Mic check, mic check. Yeehaw! Says Bender. Sorry guys, I'm making a little bit of tea right now and I'm having some technical difficulties with the old headset there. Apparently it didn't charge correctly last night, so now I'm like, oh great. I guess it's time to do that old upgrade. However, yep, my Stream Deck ain't working either. That's alright, we do this old school. We do this real old school. How you all doing? I am a Mr. Marauder, and I am here playing a video game. As per usual. Uh-oh. T will fix your mic. T usually does fix the mic. Yeah, it's looking like I'm gonna have to do that old upgrade, get myself a mic, maybe some new headphones, maybe some wired ones, you know, like I don't know. These are basically becoming wired already. Happy hump day. Is it only Wednesday? God damn, it is only Wednesday. How far are you in beating the game now? Well, when I beat those gargoyles, I rang that bell. There's 2 of those bells that you have to ring. But I would say that the gargoyles are probably right around 25% of the way through. Maybe 30. So it's still a good amount of time. I still got quite a bit to explore. Quite a bit more challenges to face. Quite a bit more baddies to fight. Oh wow, lots left. Yeah, a good amount. A good amount. A good amount. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to check on my tea. Alright, we got the water still bubbling. Not quite boiling yet. It's not quite ready just yet. Do have some good news on the job front, however. Let's go ahead and skip this song. It's been a while since we got into the 3rd song, huh? Got some good news on the job front. I have an interview next week. I thought, or no, 2 interviews actually. And they're both going to be independent, or 2 of them. Okay. So what I ended up doing 2 phone interviews yesterday and talked to 2 different people. But it turns out they work for the same company. They're like sister companies or something like that. So once they found out they were talking to the same person, they were like, oh yeah, well, just talk to this one lady, do that one hands-on. So I have that. And then I have another hands-on next week sometime. And then the one job that I do have that I'm only working 1 day a week, getting a little bit more traction there. But you know, like after, like, you know, the lady called me yesterday and kind of like I figured. One day said, I'm here, made a store walk early. Hell yeah, my brother, that way you ain't gotta interrupt yourself, you could just chill. Welcome to the stream one day. But yeah, like I was saying, like I kind of the way I figured that old girl wasn't gonna hire me, like once she saw that mark on my background check, I was like, fuck. And like we talked a little bit. She called me this morning. At least she was kind enough to tell me, you know, she was kind enough to call and be like, look, it's not gonna work out. And she was like, best of luck with your future endeavors. And I was like, all right, you know, I appreciate it. Then, you know, I understand. Because honestly, if I was running that kind of business, I don't know if I would want to hire someone that did what I did either. So, you know, it is what it is. However, on the other sides of the job front, those are looking better. I also started doing a little bit of research today on how to get out and do other things. I'm highly considering making some moves. Changing the career and everything, at least for a while. You know, like I said, I love what I do, and it's sad. It's gonna be a sad day when I do, but just do something else for a while. But a handful of the options that I looked at were pretty high paying, and by high paying, I'm talking about 90,000 plus, you know, a year, which is even more than I make now. But you know, it's not all about the money. Isaac says, yo. Bender says, I still say it was 10% your fault, 90% crazy person. Hey, Isaac 180, good to see you. Yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is. You know, whose ever fault it is. I'm a kind of guy that I take full responsibility for everything that I do. Had I not messed up the way that I did mess up, then we wouldn't even be in the situation, right? So I was like, ultimately, it's on me. Things could have been handled differently. I wish they didn't go as far as they did, but you know, sometimes we all need that wake-up call. 90K, wow, full-time hours. Oh yeah, full-time hours. What was it? One of them. So here's my plan. You know, I'm saying this right now, just kind of throwing it out there. But I was looking into becoming a cop out here in Colorado. You know, actually the city that I live in is like the second highest paid in Colorado, at like 93 or 94,000 a year, something like that. But there's a couple places that catch up to like 100, 120,000 a year. Which I'm like, like I said, the money, it's not all about the money. I don't necessarily want to be a cop. I don't know if I have the patience for it. Maybe I do now, though. Maybe I do now. After all these years of massaging, I may have the patience to be a cop. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to look into it. You know, the schooling is right around 6 months, I think it is, for the academy. And then after 6 months, I could just go be a cop, assuming that I get into the academy. I've already gone that route before. I didn't make it. And the other one was X-ray tech that I've been looking into. They get paid right around the same, right around 80 to 90 to 100,000. Oh, a cop. See, I could never be a cop. Abrasive personality. I mean, not all of them. Or you have an abrasive personality. See, that's the thing. Like, I think I'd be a pretty chill cop. The problem is when things don't get chill anymore. Then I'm like, I'm ready to get out there, ready to take some action. But anywho, those are my ideas. I also came across a tattoo school online that does the first course, the first 30 hours for free. Or I'm sorry, the first 30 days. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll sign up for this just to see what it's like. I watched the dude's video and he was talking about, well, why give away this stuff for free when you could be paying for these kind of things? And he was saying, he's like, I want to make sure that people who are coming here like my style of teaching. They, want to make sure that they're dedicated to what they're doing. Anywho, long story short, good, my friend, again with the bounce back. Love those pens. Oh yeah, these guys, they're kind of the cheaper ones, but I dig them. I like playing with them. Good, my friend, good. Back again with the bounce back. Always, my brother, always. You can only keep a good man down for so long. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I got my tea ready. I got my controller in hand. Let me catch up on chat real quick. One day says, yo, Isaac, career changes can be pretty neat right now. It's a worker's market right now. Good people are so hard to find. They just fired my assistant without telling me, but he did it to himself. That's too bad. I mean, if he earned it, I guess he earned it. I know the feeling. Love those pens. I'm a slut for great paper and pen. Oh yeah, same here, brother. I love that. Super nice aesthetic. I'm one of those guys that like don't hand me a really nice pen because I may walk away with it. I love me that. I love me some leather-bound notebooks. I want to learn how to write with the quill one day. Oh, and I've been seeing this thing coming across my feed where it's like, it's a tattoo gun, but instead of a normal needle cartridge, it's actually a ballpoint pen. So it's a way to practice on pen and paper while using them, like, getting used to the machine gun and like the vibrations and stuff like that. So I was like, I'm gonna have to get me one of those, I think, pretty soon. Isaac says, hope everyone is well. Bender says, yes, indeed. Thanks, Isaac. Right back at you. Did you get your motorcycle part yet? One day says, another day above the ground. Banana, banana. That's the spirit. At one day at a time. LOL. Ooh, I got a thing. Nope, never mind. Not for me. Someone else's channel on Discord. Isaac said I did, yes. Took it out for a run yesterday. Runs well with just other issues came up. Revometer died, but it runs without it, lol. So making a vid of the run should be out soon. Also have a nice ride/walk for Saturday and Sunday, so 2 days of records. So that's what's up. Good shit. We got 6 concurrent viewers, 5 concurrent likes. We're gonna get the show on the road here. Oh, I should probably stop this music here. Let me do this. So it sounds like there's good news pretty much all around. I mean, maybe not everyone, but you know, things are looking up. You know, I was pretty upset today. I've been like not taking care of myself. Y'all know how that goes. Y'all know how it goes when you're not feeling well. You just don't feel like taking care of yourself. The tachometer, the tachometer senses the intensity of the tacos. The tachometer. It's easy to become a sloth. Oh yeah. Yeah. It definitely is. You know, especially like I'm a go-getting kind of guy. I like to stay active. I like to be out and stuff like that. But sometimes, man, when your brain's not working well with your body, it's difficult to do some things, you know? Like I've been laying in bed, mostly just like searching random ass videos for like hours in the morning before I actually get up and moving. And I'm like, I'm not eating right. But, you know, depression is a bitch. But here's the thing too, you know, I kind of get tired of people, because there's a lot of those, like, especially alpha dudes that are like, oh, there's no such thing as depression, yada, yada, yada. And I was like, it's hard for me to agree with that, considering that I go through it all the time. And I know what it's like, you know? And, like, I can see what they're saying. And, like, for me, I'm like, look, it's not that it's not a thing, it is a thing. It most definitely, whoo, that was close. Most definitely is a thing. However, what it is not is an excuse to let yourself just get lazy, get sloth-like. It is not an excuse is what it is. It's something that we just have to go through. You have to learn the process. It's funny, I have friends too. People, they ask me all the time, they're like, how do you deal with like depression and stuff like that? And I'm like, you know, it's just one of those things. I've always muscled through it. You know, I've just been like, all right, well, I'm depressed now. These are the reasons that I'm depressed, even if there is no reason. Ruby the Gaming God, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Stram. Welcome to the Scrum. How you doing, my friend? But yeah, that's what I say. I was like, I just kind of go through it and deal with it and suck it up and put my big boy pants on. Sometimes I just sit there and just do it, just go through it. Ow! All right. Oh, come on. I was behind a rock. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Yes, Bender says, fun fact, Nissan tachometer is almost always a yellow wire with a red stripe. Oh, that's good to know. So now we know if we have a Nissan tachometer. I don't even know what a tachometer does. I just hopefully, haha, maybe just... but I'm working on it. Then that's when Ruby the Gaming God came in. Hello, everyone. It's 3,500 euros. That's a good amount of euros. Howdy, Ruby the Gaming Guy. Yo, yo. Ooh, Isaac, nice. Bender says blorp. Tachometer equals revs. Ah, okay, I got you. Shows how much I know about automobiles. Automobiles and cars, even. Pounds! LOL. Oh, is that pounds? My fault. My fault. Remember, Mr. Marauder is an uncultured swine. Pounds are even more. Yeah, I don't know the currencies of the world. My fault. Oh my god. Off to a great start. You son of a fucking... There we go. Pounds and stone wild. Isaac says no problem, no problem. Yeah, I don't even know who uses pounds or euros or stone or whatever the fuck. Oh, no, stone's, get the fuck. Stones is a measurement of weight. That much I do know. I think 1 stone is something weird, like 14 pounds or something like that. Oh, why am I so suck right now? That's fine, Mr. Marauder, you're just starting. Euros equals dollar right now. Pound is plus 15%. Aussie dollar is negative 30%. Canada dollar negative 25. The nice is, but yeah, going from my current 125cc to a 500cc. Are you buying a new bike? And didn't you say you have to get like more licensing or something like that to drive a bigger bike? I vaguely remember you mentioning that during a stream. Why is it sometimes I can take him out with 1 hit? Oh no, he probably got hit by the water balls. Oh, that's a really big improvement, Mrs. Bender. And one day says weight is 14.8 stone. Just Googled it. Yeah, I've Googled it before like that. I knew it was something like that. It was like 1 stone is 14 point something pounds or something like that. I don't. Well, you just you just gave the exact conversion. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, this is gonna be one of those nights. Already it's gonna be one of those fucking nights. I am 14 stoned. Is that how that works? You're stoned to the level 14? Yes, about 3 months for a 350. And yes, it's the license, which costs 950, I think. On top. Gotcha. Well, you know, any good hobby is gonna be pricey. It's gonna be an investment. Switch games if you keep dying. I may switch games. Well, we'll see how this Hydra fight goes. Also, to say that in a Dark Souls game, I mean, my god. I would literally never play. Let chat pick a $5 game for you. I do it. Hell yeah, I'd do it. Ooh. Oh my god. You know what? It's not even, this part is not even the fact that I'm dying for like a lack of skill or anything like that. It's just these bullshit homing bubbles. They have this massive area. I mean, fortunately, they'll take out the crystal boy. Look at that. Look at that. Should have been well out of the range of that one. Fortunately, the bubbles still hurt the crystal boys. That didn't work out the way I expected. Oh, I hit him. Oh, I did hit him. He actually just didn't die. Yeah. Boo-doo-boo-boo-doo-boo. He won't take my munder. Yeah, my. And tra la 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 la. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? One day I'll give you my personal info. How about that? How about I give you my personal PayPal or Cash App? I just haven't made. I don't put outside work into the stream anymore. And then it's like I got to make a whole new email, get a whole new account. Like this is for gamers and it's a business and yada yada yada. Stone is not metric. Mind blown. The world is a big place. It's very big. BRB says Isaac Bender says I know his PayPal for the game servers. I'll just send it. Okay. Works for me. Yeah, metric is more grams and kilograms, for example, and From what I understand, I think the metric system goes by tens. At least in most things, which make things super simple. I'll just have to find his mailing address to dark web the hard way. Take my money. Oh, Cash App. I do see. Cash App is like my least favorite one. I cannot stand Cash App. There we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah. My favorite one's actually Zelle. I don't know very many people that use it, which I don't really understand because it's connected right to the bank. So much easier, and all you need is the person's phone number. Venmo seems to be the most popular. That's what everyone wants to use, and I use it reluctantly. I do like PayPal too, because PayPal will let you pay for certain things through PayPal. Okay. I'm done. That is 5 times in a row that I died. 5 times in a row that I died, and I lost 12,000 souls there. I can't do this tonight. I can't fight this fucking Hydra. I'm looking up $5 games. Well, you have fun with that, my friend. Let me know what you find. I am switching. There's a bunch of horse hockey right here. Maybe I'm just not focused enough. Maybe I'm not warmed up enough. I try to do something too hard. But I'm like, you know what? We're going to do this instead. I don't think y'all will mind some Slay the Spire. Jumping Jehoshaphat, let me tell you. Slay the Spire! The Poison Silent run. Ooh. The Poison Silent. Chicken Invaders 5. Never heard of it. I'd play it. Alright, let's do this since the music's on in the game. Dude Simulator 5. Let's go with Ironclad. We still gotta do Ascension 2 with Ironclad. Greetings. My night just doubled in excitement. Well, good. I'm glad. Very, very glad. Choose a colorless card to obtain, or obtain. Yeah, let's do the colorless card. Let's see what we got. Apply to vulnerable. We'll do that. Granted. Whale voice, excellent, excelente. You know, while I'm here, I should probably change all the info. Let me go ahead and edit. 8 viewers, what's going on? No. Gotta change a couple things here real quick. That's all I'm saying. I am in too bad of a mood to be playing Dark Souls right now. Hey, we got 9 viewers, 7 likes. I will take it all day. What's going on, everybody? Dropkick deck. Peel banana whole way, then eat it. I learn something new every day. Really? Huh. I don't know, I've just kind of always done that. I've never done the whole using the banana peel as a handle. Do a base and another trip because that applies vulnerable. Not like we need it. Okay, found something. Paint the town red demo. More blood than Zomboid, more fun than Minecraft. Okay. I just started peeling from the bottom. Yeah, you know what? I learned that trick where you take like that black tip and squeeze it. I learned that tip like I was still married, so probably about 5 or 6, maybe 7 years ago. Because before I would always take the handle and like try to peel it back, and it wouldn't always work. And it was actually my ex's aunt had told me. She's like, oh yeah, she's like, you know, you're supposed to squeeze the tip. I was like, really? She was like, yeah, the only way you're gonna take the handle part and be able to peel it that way is if the banana's already overripe. But she was like, but if you get one that's not overripe, you just pinch that black part and then it'll all come apart. And that's actually, apparently that's how monkeys do it. I didn't know that. Alright, let's do a removal. Squeeze the tip! Yeah, that's what she said when she got mad. She's like, I'm just gonna squeeze that tip. Tonight is epic. Epic! Well, thank you, my friend. I'm glad I can contribute to the epicness of your night. Alright. If I do these 2 defends, then I can do a clash. That'd be 14. No, we're not gonna do that. Oh, ball sacks. Alright. We're just gonna do that. And then we'll do a defend. May as well leave it like that. I had one more defend that I had to get rid of. Oh, velo. Oh, of course. I get to shrug it off in the strikes when I have nothing else to do with it. Bad draw, bad heart of the cards there. Card's not working with me already. And yeah, Bender, let me know. Send it through Discord. I will play whatever game you want me to, actually. Alright, so now I can use Clash. Ooh, take that. Take that. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3, I like that one. I like that one so much, I'm going to take that one. Alright, Sleemos, send that bad man to the Shadow Realm. To the Shadow Realm you go. Alright, we're gonna do that. So that we can do that and do that. Not like it's gonna matter. We don't need that block right now because you ain't attacking, you licking. Lick. Make y'all vulnerable. Now we'll do a shake it off, draw a card. We'll leave Bash alone for now. Let me see, that'd be 4, 8. Oh, so close. So close. So close, but no slime ball sacks just yet, so. There we go. Click, clash, body slam, or clothesline. Deal 12. I'm gonna go with another clash. Never a bad idea to have 2 clashes. If I have a whole hand of clash, then that means they're all attacked. That means I can use them all in the same turn. So, strategy. Alright, we'll play a little Rage. We'll do a little trip. A little base. Just to get him to that sweet 4 vulnerability. He's going to come back at me with 11, which is going to suck. But hey, what can you do? I can shrug it off and do. Oh, it got me a blah. Just try to avoid curses. They hurt Slay. Yeah, I learned that one the hard way. I learned that one the real hard way. Link in Discord for Paint the Town Red. I think I've heard of that one. Game suggestion: Paint the Town Red. Never saw so much blood and grimace. That, my friend, is a $20 game. It's in a bundle with Unrailed and Clone Drone in the Danger Zone as well, though, for $35. Oh, it says free demo right there, but I don't see a download of the demo. back to this. Pretty epic, says Gabriel Batista. Gabriel Batista, what is going on, my brother? Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Good to see you as part of my 8 concurrent viewers. 7 concurrent likes. Let's do this. Play some raggy. Play some bass. Some bass. And we will do, you know what, we're gonna do a defend. So that's not gonna get us, well, if I would have attacked, I would have got 3 more. Oh well. Oh well, I'll be healing most of my HP back anyway. We can play that and play that, so that way we could do that and that. Look at that strategy right there. My god, I am so good at this game. You guys see my nose growing from the lives? At 2 wounds in your head, no, that's gonna go work completely against Clash. All right, we got our first epic victim here. It's the Noob. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. And I guess we'll do that for shits and giggles. Hurrah! 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 Let's do a bash. Let's do a stack. And I would do a clash, but I can't do no clash. Clash is clutching. I really can. I think in this particular build, I would want to get rid of my defense before I get rid of my strikes, yeah? Alright, I'm actually going to do a double strike and leave everything else alone. What do we got? Block potion, colorless. Because I don't want him to get stronger. He's going to do 14 damage here. He's going to suck balls. But that's alright, because he's only at 26 right now. I'll do a little rage. Made him stronger, but that's okay. That's okay, because we have... Damn it! 5 more. So close. Come on, now don't let me get to half. Oh yeah. Oh, I got that double clash. At the wrong time, but I did get the double clash. Mummified hand. Ooh, ooh. Now I need some powers. Add a chord. I think I'm gonna skip this one. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this one. Bender says, at least I can respect the red guy's yell. Unlike the thief, wimpy as possible. Hiya! Yeah, very true. Very true. And as much shit as I give him, I think the Gremlin Knob's actually my favorite elite. My favorite level 1 elite to fight. Alright, remove a card, transform a card, upgrade a card. Let us upgrade a card. Works great till Ascension 10 when you start getting curse cards, yeah? Fair enough. What does Clash do? Deal 18 damage. 11 damage. Gain 5 block. Ooh, that might be worth it actually. Although, I don't know, 10 damage and 3 vulnerable? That's pretty good. Apply 2 vulnerable to all enemies. Oh, we're doing that one. We're doing that one. Alright, do I want to fight another elite? I do want to fight another elite. We'll get a campfire, then we go this way, and then we're going to go fight. Oh yeah. Yeah. This is good. This is good. This is good. Trip upgrade kicks ass. Yeah, I think so. Alright, oh, we're gonna tear this dude up first round. So we do gotta play that, unfortunately, but then we do hacha and a hiya, and then a 14 and a 14. There we go. Whoo, look at that. Look at all that damage before he can even react. And I got all these things here. We'll see. Hang on. We'll do a shrug it off. We'll do a trip so we don't have to do bash this turn if we don't want. Do that and that, and then I'm blocking for 8. He's doing 18. Do I want to just use? I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use it. Double clash clutch noise. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back, Isaac. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think I missed that you left, but regardless, welcome back. Whenever you attack, the one attack that you can do, you get 3. That's alright. Rage is it's a free use. Also, Bender, did you know there's a restaurant in Maital called Wimpy? Oh. One more? Yes, sir. One more. Is it a Wimpy burger? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and actually, Bender, so the other day when I drove up to Eagle, Colorado, way up in the mountains, I came across a restaurant that was called Bender Z's. I think it was either a pizza shop or a burger place. But obviously it made me think of you. Rage! Nice! Dead branch, what is that? Whenever you exhaust a card, add a random card into your hand. Okay. Okay. War cry. Draw one card, pull a card from your top ear. And exhaust. Exhaust one card, draw two cards. Iron Wave. Iron Wave it is. Let's check what's in this. Ooh, Shuriken. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 strength. Yeah, sorry, Sapphire Key. We're skipping you this time because the Shuriken is too good. The Shuriken! Shuriken! Sorry, we're gonna have to rest here too because we're fighting an elite. A burning elite this time. Hello, do you have apotheosis? No apotheosis. What about these? Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. Oh, I like that. I like this one too, but I can't quite get it. I will get the pen nib though. Pen nib is great. It's a dead branch. Run! Embraces the randomness. A random card in your hand costs 0 that turn. Oh, add a random card into your hand. Oh, so it's not even... Is it just like a random card, like any card, or is it one of the cards in my deck? Random rules. I usually don't like random. I thought it was a little less random than that. Alright, this guy, he's got the roar, and I believe this one, doesn't he like regen or so? Oh no, that's the whiskey. That's the Scotch enemy that does that. Exhaust cards are now intriguing. Yes, they are. Alright. Just trip you. You know what? We're gonna do this. We are gonna get you. God damn it. Whenever you exhaust a card, you get a random card. It usually works out. Just look for cards they exhaust. Relic makes it work. Okay. Interesting. Alright. I can't do all of these. I have to choose one. I'm also going to drink this because... Exhaust up to 3 cards in your hand. Gain 6 block. I mean... None of these are really good. I guess this will help a little bit. That's 9 damage, 9 damage, 7 damage. So we'll do that, and we will do that. Alright, fortunately the pen nib's about to go off, but I think I got him in this one more attack here. Yes sir, take that. Take that, you gremlin knob fucker. You start each combat with 10 block. I like that. Got the emerald key. Got the fairy in the bottle, baby. And then we add a card. Pommel Strike, maybe. Pommel Strike's good, but I don't think it's great with Clash. You know what? We're gonna take a clothesline. Shuriken is a good synergy with Clash, and a mummified hand will work great if you can get 1 or 2 power cards going. Nice setup of pen nib, very pro gamer move. Well, thank you, thank you. Hopefully these two are in a fight, because if they are, then it goes into Albu. Stomp and anger the mushrooms, or eat, heal 20, but become cursed. I don't want either one of these. Oh well. I guess one of you is taking double damage. But with which card? Ooh. With the cleave card, of course. So make them all vulnerable. Do a rage first. There we go. I'm gonna do 16 damage to all of them. Take that. May as well defend. Very pro gamer move. I actually just thought of it. I just realized it right before I did it. Alright, let's give you that sweet, sweet clothesline. Look at that. Look at that. Blood. I do like blood for blood. I'm probably going to take that one. Sever Soul. We'll go blood for blood. Man, this is coming along nicely. So far, so good. So far, so good. You find a shimmering mess of light encompassed in the center of the room. It's warm, glowing, enchanting pattern invites you and upgrade 2 random cards and lose 16 HP. Sure, I'll lose 16 HP. Alright, not the worst. Not the worst thing that could have happened. But hey, we're back to full health now. I do only have one of the keys, and it's the Sexy Ghost. Alright, we'll do this. Go shrug it off, draw that card, this defend. May as well bash. Oh, that was my last 2. Well, booty hole. A big hit coming. Yeah, from this guy. Unfortunately, Anchor only works in the first round. Alright, let's do the trip. Give ourselves a block. I mean, we're just gonna have to take that big ass hit. Let me see, we'll drink this. And deal 8 damage to all enemies, deal 3 damage, draw 1 card. Enemy loses 9 strength. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Take that, motherfucker. Look at that. 0, 6 times. I'll take all of that. First hit equivalent to HP you have in the coming fight. Well, now it don't matter. I should have did that. Well, no. It's 14 damage versus 13 and 2 weak, but... And then because of blood for blood, I kind of want him to hit me, but I want him to hit me for low amounts, like 1. Ugh. Okay, well, I suppose we could still pull this off. We could do all of that, and then we got a rage. Got 1 rage to give us the flash. Bring us up to 18 block. Oh, these burns are gonna burn me. Them burns are gonna burn me. Oh. Alright, we'll do, let me see, that's 7 damage versus 8 damage. Alright, let's do a shrug it off. Let's see what we get. If we get a clash or something. Yes! Alright. So 13 damage. We'll do a strike and a clash. Alright. Then I get another strength. Because the Shuriken. Alright, I'll give you that little trip. 21 damage. But that'll be my only attack. Do you have anything that'll weaken? Could do this. 15 damage and 2 weak. Let's do that. Take at least a little bit less damage here. And all we got left is you. Alright, I guess we're taking that 5x2, so 10. I'm taking 10 to the face. Alright, we're not gonna get this clash, I don't think. 15, 2 weak. Yep. I clicked off the game. There we go. So we'll do that. And we will do... Shrug it off, draw a card. Oh, we'll play that trip again, keep that vulnerability going. Keep that vulnerability going. Boop, boop, boop. 18 damage! Yeah! Add a cord into my hand. I'm tempted to take feed, but I also like Juggernaut. Oh, you know what? Juggernaut's a power? We're gonna take that. We're going to take that. What do we got? We got the Slaver's Collar. I do like Slaver's Collar, but there's definitely better cards. That's a lot of damage. Damage. I said that's a lot of damage. Damage. Gain a strength at the start of your turn. All enemies start combat with 1 strength. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Philosopher's Stone. For studying of philosophy. Procedi. Tea's getting cold already. That's no good. Alright, which way do we want to go? It doesn't really matter. So I'm gonna go the path of least resistance, hopefully. In order so that I can give up one of these. I also have to give up one of these. So I'm thinking, because I actually kind of want to hit the merchant as well. So I think we go this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Maybe this way. I don't know. Well, we'll figure this out as we go. 3D chess you're playing, my friend. 3D chess. I'm terrible at chess. Started learning a little bit because this chick that I have a crush on at this coffee shop plays chess. Or she's starting to anyway. She's starting to learn. Well, sadly, I'm off to bed. Very tired today. Hope you all have a good evening. Hey, my brother, you take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. We'll catch you next time. You have yourself a good sleep. Good sleep, sleep, sleep. Oh, he got through him. He got through him. That's alright, because that means my blood for blood is worth 0 points right now. Take that. And then we'll do a cleave. That'll take that one out. Hit the rest of them. Oh, yeah. 12 damage. That'll be 9 damage, I guess. I guess we'll just do 9 damage there. Boss. Oh, he's on the ground. He's not attacking. Whoop, whoop. Later, Isaac. Yes, sir. Isaac, you take care. Oh, that's right. Their strength doesn't go away. Stupid strength. Stupid enemy strength. Alright, we'll do a jugger. Take that. And you know, we're gonna block a little bit more. Oh, and my strikers were 0. Ayo! I said a boom, boom, boom. Make it one say ew, ew. Yeah, 3 hits and they fall though. Yes, I noticed that. I thought it was if you did so much damage, but no, it's if you do 3 hits. Take that. Take that. Alright. Alright. I don't have a lot of exotic. Oh, I like Metallicize. Metallicize is one of my favorites. It's my favorite. One of my favorites. Here! It's these sorry little losers. Alright, we'll play that for 2. Strike is now worth 0. Cleave at 22 damage. Holy shit. Oh, because of the dope. Yeah, we're doing it. 22 damage. Both of you assholes. And then Clash is worth 0. Oh, I could. Oh, yeah. Oh, buddy. Look at this. Look at me go. If only I could do 2 more damage. Yeah, 3 hits and they fall though. Their he/she is the win. Hiya! Hiya! I feel like this one might be a lady. I don't know why. You know why? So this one looks like, for some reason, when I look at this one, I see the evil babysitter from The Simpsons. Y'all know who I'm talking about? Can't remember now, like Betsy or Betty or something like that. Alright, do a power. Do a defense, so that way we can do. Yep, that's the one I'm talking about. This one. She looks like the evil babysitter. Aw, but these are both so powerful. I guess I'll do this. That one on you, and then that one on you. Ha! Take that. Take that, take that, take that. Killed them both. Neither one of them got away. Yeah. So power through. Add 2 runes to your hand. Gain 20 block. Jesus. Or draw 2 cards. Put a card from the. Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll do Warcry Plus because it's a plus. Hello. Do you have Apotheosis over here? No. Can I afford any of your? I can afford this one. Brimstone. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. All enemies gain 1 strength. I don't know if I want to make the enemies stronger. However, that does give me an extra 2 strength. this? Flex. Flex also gives me 2 strength. You know what? Fuck it. We'll chuck it in the fucking bucket. Just go ahead and do it. We're also going to get rid of one of these defense. Yeah. Alright, I don't have the golden idol. Gain 5 packs XP, HP, but lose 20. Or I can get a I don't want either of those. But I guess we'll do this one. 5 max HP, but lose 20? You son of a bitch. Alright, what do you got for me? Next 2 non-boss chest relics contains 2 relics. I'm gonna go with the sapphire key for this one. And we're gonna go here. We're just gonna do the recall. We're just gonna do it. We're gonna rip it like a band-aid. Now I could go fight an elite and get me another. I do have enough health for it. I got a couple potions I can use. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. I got a fairy in a bottle, baby. Alright, we're gonna drink this. And then... how do I want to go about this? A heart run. Oh yeah, I try to make them all heart runs. I don't know why, but like ever since I got the ability to, I was like, fuck it, make them all heart runs. Okay, I'm gonna go for you. And we're gonna do that on you, make you a little weaker. The Protester? Protester? What is that? A protester? Proter. Alright, we'll do trip. That works on all of them. We'll do a war cry, draw 2 cards. Put this one back. Do some jugger. Exhaust all non-tech. I only had, so we'll play that for nothing. We'll do this strike, which is worth 0. Clash for 19. And a strike for 33. Holy shit, 33 damage. Protestor. Protestant. Prescriber. I'm a prescriber. Ooh, I'm taking a lot of damage here. I am taking a lot of damage. Alright, so no one's attacking, so I could just go do an all-out assault here. Yep, that one for 24, this one for 39. Yeah. Baby, take that. Goodbye. Retreat. Yeah, you better run, you old shielded fuck. Viagra! Having a good run so far. Put a card from your discard pile at the top. Or uppercut. I do like uppercut. But this is headbutt plus. We'll do this one. Alright, let us rest. Resty, desty. And then we will proceed. Do I want to fight another elite? I kind of do, but I kind of don't. I think I'm going to go... oh, you know what? We're going to go this... No, I don't have the money. But I could go this way, fight this elite right here. Get another relic. Let's do it. So we're going to go here. Paper Frog. Enemies with vulnerable take 75% more damage. Oh yeah, this would be good. Yeah, multiple enemy cards will only show regular damage, only update damage total when you hover over the enemy. Yeah, I've noticed that with certain cards, but there's other cards that I don't know how to get to change. Oh look, it's one of my favorite level 2 elites. The Stabby Book. Book of Stabbing. I would do Jugger. That means this one's going to be 0. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, so we'll draw 2 cards. Which one do I want to put on top? Alright, we'll put you on top. So that way we could just... Bazoik! Let's do it. Alright. Okay. Blocking 18 of that damage, so I'm only taking 2. Now, get your frickin' wounded out of here. We'll play Rage. And then Headbutt for 17. And then what do? Put one of these back on top? Yeah, I'll put Rage up there. If I block 10 damage, every time I get a block, you take damage. So look at that. So I can keep on blocking, you keep on getting damaged. Perfect. Getting a lot of block here too. That's good. A lot of block is good. Shoot, 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 shoot. All right, we'll do this. Do I want to do a blood for 25 or 15? Get a couple vulnerables in there. Let's do a shrug it off real quick. You're still gonna take damage. Ooh, I can do a clashe. 21. What was that? 25. I could do both actually. I can do a bache. And then take a holy shit, look at that. 50 damage. Good lord, Book of Stabbings. You don't stand a chance. A sundial. Every time you shuffle, gain 2 energy. Alright. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna skip this one. 50 damage. Yeah, I know, right? That was a shit ton of damage. For one card. Alright, start with the Metallicize. Paper Frog is key. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Paper Frog with the PH. It's an origami frog. Alright, now we... Oh, yeah, Bash is worth 0. Yeah, you're done for. Yes, it's done for. And I got another strength. And I'm blocking all but 2 of these. This is a good night. You know what? I'm glad, Bender, that you gave me the idea to switch games, because I am having a much better time right now with this than I think I would have had with Dark Souls, as much as I love Dark Souls. As much as Dark Souls is near and dear to my heart, I'm having a much better run this time with Slay the Spire. Don't heal yourself, asshole. You're only going to prolong the inevitable. The inevitable. I have non-attack. What's your non-attack? Oh, Warcry. Oh, I did that the wrong way. Tech Nubby. Alright, you know what we're just gonna do? We're gonna stop piddle-paddling around here. Damn it! There we go. Take that. Colorless potion. Add a cord. Ooh, skills cost 0 whenever you play a skill exhausted. Deal 2 damage 4 times and exhaust. We're gonna skip this one too. Skip that. Come up here. Ooh, I have enough that I don't necessarily need to rest. Because I'm only down, what, 15? Let's see what we can upgrade. Let's see if there's an upgrade that's 4 blocks a turn. Does that bring Juggernaut back to 1? Deal 7 damage, huh? Blood for Blood comes down for 1 and it does more damage. I think that may be the one. I believe Blood for Blood is going to be it. Yep. Let's do Blood for Blood. Confirm. Proceedi. Okay, do I want another elite? I kind of do, just because I'm a hoe for these things. For the relics. Oh, it's you guys again. You guys didn't have enough the last time, huh? Okay. I see you brought a new friend with you. Alright. So in this case, who do I take out first? Do I take out you first? Oh, if I do 14 damage here. Definitely you first. Oh, we can do everything. We can do everything this round. Ah! Take that. And now you made it through my block. Oh, congratulations, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna play Shrug It Off. Hopefully I don't get a freaking defend. Okay, there we go. Now I could do a clash for 20 damage. And then 18 or 12 or 28. Definitely 28. Wham! Take that. 49 damage actually. Because he's vulnerable. 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 Alright, we will play that. Judgment Bash is now caused 0. That's a good thing. 16 damage to you. I should have did that first. 19 damage to everyone. Alright, draw 2 cards, pick one to put on top. Sure. We'll pick, well, doesn't really matter. What am I gonna do metallicize this time? I think I'm gonna do metallicize. Let's just do that. Let's put you back. How much would you? Still 14. Gain 12 block when it, oh no, I can't do that anyway. Alright, let's do metallicize. He's gonna hurt me this round. 10 by 3. Ouch. That really freaking hurt. Alright. Let's do a Rage. Let's do a defend. Let's do a clash. Take him out. Baby! Bye bye, baby. Start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Okay. Okay. Oh, the start of the turn. Ooh. We'll go anger this time. Give myself some more attacks. Okay. Where do we start? Alright, we're gonna do this, draw 2 cards. There we go, perfect. You know what? We're gonna put Shrug It Off, because even though that gives me more block, draw 3 cards, you cannot. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do a Clash first. And do I have a Bash or anything that gives him weakness? No. So we will do Anger, and then a Clash. What is, oh, this, god damn it. Alright, hopefully it's not a skill. Okay, okay, good. Now we have all attacks. Now we have 2 clashes. Which, that's brutal. That is fucking damn brutal. Then a headbutt for 16. Put that one back on top. Alright. Alright, alright. I probably could have done that a little different. Probably could have gave him more damage. But we're doing okay. What is this? Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. I do have to spend one of these 2 right now, so let's go ahead. You know what? I spend you for 0. Let's do Rage for 0. Alright, so now I could either do Blood for Blood or I could do a Strike. Yeah, you know what? Let's do Blood for Blood. I'll do this for 28 damage. And then a Strike for 12. Up to 7 strength now, good lord. Suffer. Alright. Make them all vulnerable. We'll do 20 damage there. Bamba lamba lamba ding dong. Heart of Iron gains 6 metallicize. Oh, did I not use one of these? I thought I used one of these. That's okay. We'll get rid of that one. Add that. Add a card. Clothesline. I'm gonna skip. I am gonna skip it, dip it. Skip it, dip it, do. Skip it, dip it, dong, dong, ring, rang, row. Very close to full health as we go. Oh, the Collector again, man. It must know that I hate this guy. The game must know that I hate this guy. Alright, we got a couple skills here. Draw 2 cards, put 1. Okay, we'll put you up. Deal 10 damage and shuffle a Daze. I don't want that. You know what? We're gonna drink this now. It is ethereal. That's only 11 damage though. I'm good. I'm passing. I am passing on that one. Yeah, yeah. Bring your freaking minions out. All right. We will play a metallicize. We'll do a vulnerable. Let me see. 49 damage. Good lord. So that's 12, 21, 31 damage. Can almost take him. All right. Okay, so we're taking one out. Off the rip. That made that strike worth 0. So it can't take him out in 1 hit, so we're gonna go for the big boy up top and back. Blocked! Bender, any luck on those $5 games? I know you sent me that that one, what's it called? Bloodsport or whatever. Paint the town red. But that was a free demo. By the way, 6 viewers, 7 likes. Thank y'all so very much. I'm grateful that you're here. Alright, we'll do a cleave. Good. Good. Alright, we'll just do an angry on you because I'm angry. Let's do the bash on you to keep that going. We'll do that. Alright. Alright. Rid a bit of him. Rid a bit of him. Jugger-nugger. I will take it. We'll do that. And that. And oh, this worked out perfectly. So that I can still do the clash. Oh, good lord. I'm having such a good run this time. You are mine. Oh, but now he did the give me all of the bad things. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? No clash, so I don't have to worry about that. Checking again for $5 games. Yes, sir. Ah! Gotta open up my Steam real quick. So I could look up Paint the Town Red. Let's see where their free demo is. I'm not seeing anything about a demo. It says buy it. Like, I know it says free demo right there where you sent it to me. But I'm looking here, it says buy Paint the Town Red. Buy Paint the Town Red Soundtrack Edition. And then some kind of bundle. Is it a separate page or something? Oh, there it is. It is a separate page. Scroll down a little, it's in the description. Okay, I got you. Yes, yeah, I found this. Paste. That took me straight to the demo. Wait a minute. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. You said it's in the descriptions. I'm not seeing it. Try the demo. It is ridiculous. You've tried it before? Huh. Hang on. Town Red demo, so I click on this. And it takes me to the same page. I don't see where the demo is. Maybe I'll pop it up in the stream here. I'll have you guide me. Let me see. Features, upcoming features. Search Steam store for Paint the Town Red demo. It is there. Yes, I played it. Okay. Yeah, so like I keep looking up the demo, but when I click on it, it takes me to the regular Paint the Town Red page. And I'm not seeing a link for a demo or anything, so we'll come back to it. 100 gold, Dex Potion. Add a chord. Do I want Berserk? Gain 2 vulnerable. Start of your turn, gain an energy. Or immolate, 21 damage. Add a burn. No. Put a card from your exhaust pile into your hand and exhaust. Let's go with the Berserk. It's a free power. Gain an energy at the start of your turn. You can no longer smith at red sites. Might not be a bad one. Gain an energy at the turn. You can no longer rest. Ha! I don't think so. You can no longer see enemy intents. So go on main page. The link to the demo is right there. Download demo. I'm gonna have to double check. You know, when I'm on stream, I tend to look at things very fast. So right next to add to cart. Yeah, I literally don't see it there. It's like, okay, you know what? Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. All right. So here I am. Unless I'm doing that guy thing where the lady's like, it's in my purse is right there. And it's like, I don't see nothing over here. Oh, there it is. Right under friends. Download demo. That's a weird place for it. That is a weird place for it, but it is downloading now. Thank you for walking me through that, Bender. Look at that. I didn't even show you what I was like. I didn't even do the transition. I found it right here. It's right under your friends and stuff like that. It's on this right little sidebar. It's usually not there. Usually it's like right over here. It'd be like the demo and then download. I've never seen it over here before. But it is what it is. Lost in Random. I played this game with my Xbox Game Pass. Loved it. Diving back in for a 100% run. Neat little game. I never heard of that one. Lost in Random. Let me show you guys what I'm talking about here. Never mind, because Discord doesn't want to open up for me. Oh, you know, I bet if I did this, then it would. Nope, forget it. I ain't trying to waste your times. Right under is the game relevant to you. No problem. You are right. Usually in the middle. Yeah. So I was looking for it in the wrong places. I was looking for friends in all the wrong places. Okay. We have all the keys. So now we just got to decide on our direction, on our trajectory. We're gonna go this way because I want to do some shopping and then fight an elite right after that. Hello, you weird open knee triangle face. Blood for blood. Alright, we'll do a shrug it off. What am I drawing? A cleave? Alright, so we could do clash. And a cleave. I can still do blood for 50 damage. Whoo! 50 damage. No, what's giving me 50? Oh, because of the pen. The pen nib. Bruh, let's do it. You know, if I could do a little bit more damage right now, I could take him out first turn. What was this one doing? Oh yeah, that's right. So do they continue to build up strength too? I guess it hasn't really mattered much. We'll do a defend and a clash. Boom shakalaka boom shakalaka boom. Boom shakalaka boom shakalaka boom. Alright. We got a flex. I might do a flex plus. I will take that. We're gonna leave the potion for now. Oh, there's two of you. Fight, reward, a rare relic. Well, you know I got to. You know I gotta open this sarcophagi here. Alright, do your damage now. There we go. I'm gonna do a flex, metallicize, a juggernugger, do a war cry, because we may as well. We're gonna put clash on the top. And then, ooh, inflame. Play inflame. And do that. Give one of them damage here. Do that. Apply 2 weak. And what I'm actually going to do this time is I'm going to drink this, play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. Flash, defend, and shrug it off. Okay, well. Not the greatest run, but we are going to be blocking everything that we got coming in right now. This works. We'll do a berserk. I ain't scared. I ain't scared of no berserk. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do a bash. Shaboom, boom, boom, boom. All right. We're gonna do this. Hopefully he takes it. Nope. All right. Well, he will take this one. That was an amazing turn. Yeah, thank you, my friend. I got pretty lucky, actually. It was a pretty good draw. I've never actually made it this high with this low of cards before. Shaboom! Take that. Ooh, threaded needle. Start each combat with 4 plated armor. Ooh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. I may go, you know, reckless charge. Deal 10 damage. It costs 0. 10 damage for 0. That would really hurt my clash play. Keep on skipping card and keep eyes on the relics. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna skip this one as well. Alright, we're gonna go this way because I wanna go shopping. Because I'm a little shopaholic. Oh, these assholes. I just want each and every one of you to understand that you are my least favorite enemy in the game. Do you understand? Am I perfectly crystal clear right now? You guys suck. You're doing great setting up a pen nib. I actually did that on accident, so, but thank you. All right, 15 that, so I can do either blood for blood and clothesline, or I could do, oh yeah, let's do bash, clothesline, and strike. We're gonna skip blood for blood this time. Question is, who do we go for first? Well, let's start with the end boy here. Yeah, do that. Oh, it took him out one run. All right, we're gonna go for you now. Trip plus paper frog is killing it. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. I got a few things with vulnerable. I got real lucky with that first colorless draw. All right, we'll do Juggernuggers. Shrug it off. Draw a card. Hopefully something good. It's a block. Not great. We'll do that to you. We're gonna give you this strike. And give you this strike. And we'll do a defend, which gives you a little strike anyway. Alright, so this guy's coming back, unfortunately. But yeah, you're right. Once I saw that trip, that it gives vulnerable. Oh, trip plus? It makes them all vulnerable? It was like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we got double clashes. Oh, we got the clashy clash. Oh, we got the clashy clash. Bam! You know, when I first started playing this game, and like I couldn't even make it past the second boss, I was like, how can people make? How can this get any harder? We're definitely gonna go for blood for blood. Do another blood for blood, B for B, because I like B for B. I'm gonna keep this under 30. Ooh, the singing bowl. When adding cards to your hand, you may raise your max HP by 2 instead. Oh, if that works the way that I think it works, it would be great to get that in the first round. Let me see. Panche. Enlightenment. Reduce the cards of all cards in your hand, or heal 15. Whenever you enter shop, heal 15. Upon pickup, obtain an additional copy of a card in your deck. I don't know if that's the greatest. I didn't know there was a third floor for like 200. I can understand that. All right, we're gonna go with Regal Pillow. And then, is there anything up here that I really need? No. Do a card removal service. We're gonna go with one of these defend. Not the defend plus, because that would be pointless. All right, Elite boy. Oh no, it's you. It's you. Oh, I wish that would have made blood for blood the 0 cost. Let me see, 21. Actually, we could probably do that. That would probably be the best use, because that's 14. 22, 23. This is 21. Oh, no. All right, we'll do this. We'll do that instead. Ooh! Too bad he's not attacking. What are you doing? Are you just gonna give me burns? Intangible! So all damage applied this turn is intangible, right? I think he does that every other turn, ain't it? Something stupid like that. Alright, we'll play Rage. We'll do Bash. Reduce all damage. This turn, tangible. 11 and 11. Or 27. He's only taking 1 damage anyway, so it doesn't matter what we play. Let me see. 9 by 3. Should I use Essence of Steel, or do I want to hold off on that? We're going to do Dexterity Potion instead, actually. And the fact that I got the Fairy Bottle so soon. That really makes it to where it's like, okay, I could really fuck around and try things. Yeah, every other turn, he takes 1 damage per attack. Okay, so this time he does not. So that means we're going to do an anger because you pissed me off. We're going to do this to weaken you a bit. And then we can do the rest of these. So we'll do Shrug It Off first. See what we got. Oh, Juggernuggers. Do I want to play Juggernaut? I kind of want to wait. Ah, yeah, we're going to wait on Juggernaut. Unfortunately. We're going to wait. Ah! Mostly because I needed that extra that extra block. All right, so this one, no matter what I do, it's only gonna be 1. But that's all right. We'll reflex him. We'll add the strength because why not? May as well. We'll do this to draw 2 cards. Let's put one of these clashes back on top. Confirm. Apply 1 weakness to all enemies. Exhaust. So that's gonna exhaust. Exhaust 1 card at random. Well, doesn't really matter. So headbutt 2 back. Oh, barricade. I do like barricade. Barricade's one of my favorite cards, I think, for the ironclad. Don't make me use my other potion, you jerkwad. All right, he's not intangible this turn. So that means, oh, you fucking burn. Means I can't use Clash. Oh, doesn't matter. Dead branch clutching the random card. Yeah, it is. I had a real long chain of exhaust there. Whenever you exhaust the card, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Okay. Okay, I think. Ooh, that's an Iron Wave plus. We're gonna go with 2 max HP though. That is dope. Is that you? No. That's you, the singing bull. Oh, the singing bull. Okay, I have a few $5 suggestions. When ready, go ahead and pop them up. Pop them up. We'll see what the chat says and go from there. Beautiful exhaust deck coming together. You know what? I didn't even mean for it to happen that way, but it did. I kind of want to go for this elite. I've been having such a good run that I kind of want to do another elite. Although, do I want to go back shopping? I probably am gonna go back shopping. So what we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go here to here to here. Here. How's that sound? Sound good? Sounds good to me. Halls of Tournament, Rotato, Tales of Iron, Lunch Lady, and something else, I'm sure. All right, we'll do this. Play a power. Power gives us strength. Cleave. Oh, 14 damage to all of you motherfuckers. Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels good. Except for you. That didn't feel very good. But the rest of yous, yeah, it felt real good. All right, we'll take you out because you explode. All right. Try paint the town red, though. I want to see it. It is awesome. All right. Well, I'll do that. Well, we'll play a couple runs here. We'll see what time it is. And then I have to get it set up on my OBS, obviously. Not like that. That's a... You... Get out of here. I can't use you because of you. All right, fine. We'll draw a card. Another... Okay. You know what we're going to do, then? We're just going to have to... do this, and then this. You sons of a bitch. No worries, goes for your ascensions. Alright, we're doing this. We're gonna drink that so that way you die when you attack me. You jerk off. He would have died anyway because of one of these. Which one is it? The Mercury Hourglass. Okay. We'll do Juggernugger. So that way we can do this and he'll just take random damage as I block myself. Soon, Bender. Soon. Enemy loses 2 strength and exhaust. And then that gives me this one. Look, I'm trying to hit him without hitting him, if you know what I mean. Fine. We'll just do this. Oh, I had my block anyway. Add a chord. Yeah, we're going with another max HP. That's too good. It's too good to pass up. Potion belt. All right. Not the greatest, but it's pretty badass. Oh yeah, we're at full health, man. We gotta go for these elites. So let's go here. We'll see how this fight goes. I am tempted to go back this way, but then I would miss my last chance to shop. Oh no, it's you. It's you. All right. Okay. So what we can do is we can flex. Let's do a shrug it off. All right. Now we can do a clash. Who wants the clashing? We'll do it on you because you're a jerk. 19 cards. Put a card from your discard onto the top. What's in my discard? Anything good? Not really. Alright, so in that case, we're going to go for a blood for blood. 25. I could just take you out. Or use a headbutt to take you out, but then I wouldn't be able to use... So either way, it's going to be the same result. So let's just do that. About to get a full cross-screen relics. Very cool, sir. Yeah, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19 of them. Holy shit. I didn't even know there were 19 relics in the whole game. Yeah, I learned that these relics are king. They really are. Alright, we'll do that. Ooh. Fortunately, I can do everything right now. Thing is, who do I want to do everything on? Yeah, we'll just do it all on you. That's alright with me. Oh, pen nib! My next one's a pen nib. Okay, so do I want to use... I'm going to hold off. I'm just going to take all this damage here. Wait, how did I get plated armor? Alright. You ready for this double damage action right here? Alright, we're going to go with Juggernuggers. All the rest of these are attacks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. 60 damage. Whoop, whoop. Okay. 15 and apply 2 weak. That's going to be 27. Alright, we're doing this because all we got to do is take you out. And take that, you snaky bitch. Question card. Future card rewards have 1 more additional. Meh. Not great at this level. This is a good one. Offering. Carnage is also good, but it's ethereal. Choose an attack power. Add 2 copies of that card. 2 copies. Ooh. Ooh. Threaded needle relic equals plated armor. Oh, that's right. Do I just want the max HP? I'm tempted. Max HP. Offering works with blood for blood. Offering. Did I skip it? Was it? Oh, it does. You're right. I didn't even think about that, but that's fine. We're gonna keep our deck small. Keep our deck nice and apotheosis. Apotheosis. Don't even have to think about it. What is this? A power potion. We're gonna buy that too. Very glad I went to that last one. Hopefully apotheosis comes into play for us. Alright, we'll do that trip. We'll do 9 damage and 14 damage. Apotheosis equals auto win. I don't know about all that. It is a good one though. Alright, we're gonna put you on top. Confirm. And then do a bit. What is that? Whenever you exhaust a card, deal 3 damage to all. Ooh, nice. Wait a second. Okay, that's fine. We can still use Clash. Perfect. Clash and Bash and Twin Strike. Beautiful. Nah, just kidding. Keep your focus. You got this. No, I know you are. I know you are. And look at that. That means I have 20 relics now. Holy shit. Rage. We'll do a little Rage. Okay, let me see. 2, 3, 1, 1. So I could do these 4 pretty much. Draw 1 card, which is a strike. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that, and we will do that. B-E-A Udo. And I'm blocking everything you got. Oh, this is beautiful. Juggernugger. We'll do that and put one of these guys. Let's go with Trip. Yeah. Attack. So that means we can do this. And we can do this. And we'll end the turn there. Apotheosis still hasn't showed up. Looks like we're not gonna need it. It's fine. That is fine. Kind of like Combust. Combust Plus. We're gonna go with that one. Dead. D-E-D. Dead. He's dead. Alright, so we got 16, 12. Ooh. That was loud in my ears for some reason. Alright, so we got 5. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, perfect. We are also going to use one of the... Oh, yeah. Gain 5 strength. Do I want to do that for this one? I think I'm going to hold off. We're going to hold off for now. Oh, Lord, I'm about to combust. Oh, Lordy, Lord. Oh, Lordy, Lordy, watch me combust. Alright, we're going to take you out because you're doing the mostest damage. We're going to do that. Let me see, 25. It'll be 11, but 2 vulnerable. Let me do that badass headbutt right there. Let's put Iron Wave back on top. Shrug it off, draw a card. Alright. 27, that means I'm blocking everything y'all got coming. Alright, we'll do Juggernuggers. Let's go with the trip. Go with the flex. Go with the clothesline and apply 2 weak. Oh, and then the cleaver. The cleaver. Bellow. Oh, I got a pen nib this time. What if I did enough damage? Oh yeah, I don't have to use the pen nib. I don't have to use the pen nib. Take that. Take a dat, motherfucker. Take a dat. We're gonna skip this. Max 2 HP. Process. One more if I hit it. Oh, you guys again. Come on now. I thought I got rid of you already. You jerkwads. Alright, so let's do Rage. Let's do Flex. I don't think this is the turn at 38 damage. Good lord. You know what? Pro gamer move. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We're gonna do this. 48 damage. Woo! Do any of these do? No, I thought one of them might do a vulnerable thing, but that's alright. We're gonna do this. Take old Rage back. We'll anger you since that's a free attack. And then let's go for you in the back. Alright, and that turn there. I am very happy with the lineup of potions that I have. With my relics. This is good. This is very good. Alright, let's do a little bit more Rage. I hate these guys. Yeah, literally my least favorite to fight are these butt plugs right here. Alright, we can use Clash now. That's what I wanted. Take that. And then give you... Oh, strike is worth 0? That means I could do a blood for blood. I'll take you out. I know you're coming back. This turn right now. Okay. Regrowing. So if I don't take this guy out right now, do a berserk. Cleave 20 to all enemies. Alright, so let's do this then. Huh? Did I get... Ha! I took one of them out. There we go. There we go. There we fucking go. There we go, you motherfucker. I don't really want any of these. 95 health. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, why can't I smith? What is it that's making me not smith? Oh, that's right. It was one of these, and you can no longer... Boo. Oh well, I guess we'll rest, get that 1 HP back. And here we go, y'all ready for the Time Lord? It's the Time Slug. Alright, so first, we're gonna flex on you. And then, we're gonna Rage. That makes me feel less bad about playing this because you still take damage. And hey! Supposed to, oh no, that's right, if I attack, never mind. I'm thinking the other, I was thinking about Juggernuggers. Let's do this one again. 58 damage. Holy schnizzles. Oh, I think I just got my pet nimb off, didn't I? Oh, company. 58, yes sir, 58 indeed. Why did I draw one less card? Oh, because of you. Because of you, jackass. That's right, I get a little block, I do some damage, I do more damage because of the block. And now we double strike. What is it, when it's 12, right? End your turn and gain 2 strength. Okay, so that means I gotta chill. That means I gotta chill. Okay. Now you just made my blood for bloods free. So, booyaka shaka shakaka. We'll do that, we'll do that. Oh, damn it. I was 1 card shy. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts a lot, actually. Alright, so we're gonna play this to combust. Do a berserk, get myself some vulnerable. But an extra energy. Let's do this one. Because Mr. Marauder likes powers. We'll do Inflame. Give myself 2 more strength there. Do a trip. Shrug it off. Bash and clash. Wait till he heals that hurt. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Oh, this is about to hurt. He's about to do a lot of damage here. I was all cocky for a second, but now I'm like, oh boy, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, good. Good, good, good. We'll do that. Apply a weak. Blood for 56 damage. Take that. Do a strike. Is that what he's gonna do right now? Is he gonna heal? Oh, so close. So freaking fracking close. Let's do this. Boom. Alright, we'll take the flex, I guess. I don't know how much that helps us. Foolish! Foolish! Oh, that sucked. That really did suck. Apotheosis! That's the first time I've seen it. Kind of forgot I had it. Alright, we'll do a flex. Really? All strikes, huh? Just all my strikes? Oh no, he's got me. He's got me! Well, I guess I'm coming back with the fairy ball, but I would love to have that for the heart. Oh, what bullshit is that? Came back with 5 HP. Fine, fine. Let's just do this. I did get him though. I got him. Off to the heart we go, even though we got very low hit points and no potions left. A thump 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 thump. Take it. Only 759, huh? All right. So what are these $5 games? The Halls of Tournament, Rotator. Which one of these $5 games looks more appealing to you, Bender? Because I'm not sure what they're all about. I can imagine by the names of it. All right, the ending. We have no choice but to. Oh, well, we're at full HP now. Nice, Regal Pillow will help. Brotato is a swarm shooter. I like swarm shooters. Alright, there's nothing that I could buy from you except for... I guess I'll buy this. Ah, how exciting. Lunch Lady is weird and quirky. I figured it would be. Alright. Apotheosis right off the bat. Okay, we'll take that. We'll do Rage. Play Infernal Blade. Wild Strike. Shuffle a wound into your card, though. Gain 30 block and exile. I'm going to hold on to that one, I think. We will do Wild Strike on this asshole here. War Cry. We'll put you on top. Exhaust 1 card, draw 2 cards. I don't think I need all that. 7 times 2 is 14, so they're not going to do a whole lot of damage. Actually, they're not going to do any damage at all. The other two look okay in your zone. All have positive reviews. One day says, oh snap, never mind, forgot about the full heal after the boss fight at the lower ascension. Oh, so that doesn't happen at the higher ascensions, huh? Now's the time to use Impervious. So let's do that. Exhaust, get a random card. If the enemy intends to attack, reduce strength by 3. We'll do that. $62 damage. Badass. Oof. That hurt. That hurt a lot, actually. Alright, we'll play Trip. Metallicize. Blood for blood on your dumbass. And then a headbutt, and then we get to put one of these on top. Put blood for blood. There we go. Alright. There we go. Oh, 38 damage. How are you doing? You're the shield one. How are you doing 38 damage? A prick face. Nightmare of Decay Survival, Zombie Survival 2023. Is that one of those $5 games as well? Alright. Let's do a bash. Let's do a clash. Let's do a blood for blood. Oh, look at that. If only I had more health. A happy flower. Every turn gain an extra, every 3 turns. Gain an extra energy. Yep, $5. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, Bender. How about you pick one? Whatever one looks more interesting. Well, I guess I'm going to be trying Paint the Town Red. Maybe after this run, because I've had such a good run. I don't know if I want to... Fubbernuck with it. 7, 8 likes, and 8 watching. All right, Mr. M. Shalom. Greetings, here to support and lurk. Thank you so much, 7, for stopping by. We're doing great all up until that last boss fight. And now it's like, Yes, please paint it red. All right, let's do Juggernugger. That's good to get out early in the match. We'll do a Felix. War Cry. Draw 2 cards. I get to put one of these back. I guess let's put that back. I'll play this, do a strike. No, see, add 2 wounds, gain 15 block. I don't think that's gonna help. That one's definitely not gonna help. Fine. Fine. Hey yo, Abba, great to see you. Good day, shalom, shalom in the home. Shalom in the home. Oh, that's right. I'm not gonna be able to use Clash anyway, because he gives me all the bad things. Alright, so we'll do an anger. 6 times 12. Holy shit. Let's use this right now. May as well. 4 times 12. Yay! Juggernugger, Metallicize. What is it that hits me back? Whenever you play a card, take 1 damage. Of course. Of course. The heart! Holy shit. Didn't stand a chance. I did so well all up until that time, Lord. Made it to the heart, didn't stand a friggin' chance. Wow. Bender says, I reached the heart once and it put me to sleep for my insolence. Oh, the beat of death. GG. And the heart machine gun, says Bender. Yeah, that was a good run, though. That was a good run. Let me... Wait, what is this? Oh, have 3 or few cards in your hand. Discard pile combined. Interesting. Let's see how we did. What was my score? 816? Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Oh, and I still got the Ascension, didn't I? I skipped that. Let me double check something. Ooh, we did get an Ascension. All right. Well, hey, you know what? I forgot you didn't have to beat the heart to get the Ascension. And that's cool. 57 hours. Nice. Yeah, well, didn't I call it the other day? I was like, I think I got about 60 hours in Slay the Spire. Awesome. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're actually gonna switch over. Let's get this game going. Paint the town red. It is just a demo. So let me do this. Let me do the close-up. Let me get some music for y'all. Ah. Give me 1 second to set all this up. Lost in Random, yeah. So how is that one there, one day? Open this up. Yeah, forgive me while these. 1 second. Let me get this audio. There we go. Then we gotta do the graphics because I gotta change some things. Let's try that one. Let's put that there. Let's open you up. Very unique, very cool. Would recommend 11 out of 10. Ooh, an 11 out of 10. That's a that is a big endorsement there, my friend. 11 out of 10. Gotta do this again. Gotta do. Oh my God. Just like I gotta do Dark Souls, I gotta do this all funky so I can put the screen in the right place. There we go, there we go. Bender says, yup, yup. Yuppity, yup, yup, all up in your butt, but let me go and do this now. So now I gotta add this game to shoodly doo 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 doo. Shoodly doo doo doo. There we go, game capture. Paint it. Specific window. Paint the town red. There we go. I gotta fix this, re-ratio it in OBS. Do that. Wrong button. There we go. Stretch it out a little bit. It's a little stretch. I don't know if y'all noticed it or not, but my games have been a little stretched just because of the ratio, the aspect ratio I have to play it on in order to see the chats and talk with y'alls at the same time. I mean, see the chats and play the game. See the chats and play the game at the same time. Alright, make this much smaller. Once again, put that in the corner. Alright. And we are in business. That's all it takes. No way to explore actually, but takes not long to beat, very short. Got through it in about 12 hours, and replayability is low. But it hits an itch I didn't know I had. All right. Bennett says you were gonna LOL your ass off at this game. All right, perfect. Have to go back for the 100% run. Bender says I did not. Oh wait, they're little blocky faces. I did not know. Yeah, I was gonna say it's an interesting one for you, Bender, because you don't seem to like that kind of graphic style. One day said we should watch some game trailers together on stream sometime. Game trailers, huh? That's actually something I've never considered before. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get myself some more tea. Alright, so I made the mistake of putting my headphones down, and for some reason they're just not holding a charge at all. I don't know what's going on with that. They've been charging this whole time. Usually it recharges itself while I'm using it, but I guess I don't know. I guess it's just time for some new one. It sucks because I really like these Corsairs, but this is the third ones that I've been through that are doing stupid shit like this. One day at a time, we were talking about doing a game review stream too. Everyone would play, for example, a zombie game and talk about them. Yeah, we talked about that. Actually, I think what we talked about doing was doing a comparison, like which game is better. Find two games that were in the same genre. And let's turn that way down. Find two games in the same genre and then compare them. Alright. So let's do this. What do we have here? Paint the town risk. So is this just like a shoot 'em up? Scenarios beneath area. Player created levels. Not in demo. Not in the demo. Alright, we got the biker bar. We got the disco. We got the prison. Pirate Cove Day. Private Cove Night. Saloon. Or sandbox. Alright, and then what are the modes? Challenge and standard. Okay. We're gonna leave all that alone. We're just gonna play the biker bar. Okay, so what do we have? We have a kick, thrusts. Hey, I wasn't done looking at that. There we go. Space is jump, left control is crouch, left shit is run. Let me minimize that. There we go. I post up Lost and random trailer in Discord. Gotta say, if you like it, Nightmare Before Christmas and card games, it may be up your alley. Lost, huh? Is that another game? Let me see. I don't see it there. I think it blocked you. My stupid bot. Oh, so I try to like go into my bot settings because I'm pretty sure I use Me 6. And it used to be free, but now you have to pay to like do anything with it. And I was like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to change anything because I don't feel like paying a monthly subscription for my bot from my Discord. I posted up Lost and random trailer in Discord. Gotta say, if you like Nightmare Before Christmas and card games, it may be up your alley. All right, so let's check this out, huh? We could pick shit up. That's very loud. Don't you block me, bitch. How do I throw this weapon? Get out of here, fool, with you. This game is stupid. Yeah, take chair to the face, you asshole. Hold on, I gotta turn down this volume. It's a little loud in my earballs. Volume would not be in the graphics setting. Are these guys still playing? Yeah. Hey, don't corner me. Yeah. Like that. Bitch. Get out of my way. Make way. Oh, they're all pissed off at me now. First they were fighting each other, but now they're like, oh, get this asshole. He's the one that started it. Now that is a bar fight. Tell me about it. Oh, man. I'm hurting. I'm almost dead. Oh, they're even up here fighting and shit. Get out of here. Hi-ya. Oh my god, they all want me. They want a piece of Mr. M here. Yeah. Yeah, is right. Can I jump off the side? Is there fall damage? Oh, even these guys are like, fuck it, they took our microphone. The guts. Ooh. Oh, the gooch. You mean the gooch? Get her in the gooch. you dare, don't you dare. Hey, you guys aren't in on the fight. Whoa, they got knives! Ah! Oh, 8 of 79. Good lord. There's 79 of these fools. I forgot I'm out of tea. Drink a little bit more of that. Alright. Alright, so now we really need a plan. Knives! These guys are playing on the beautiful instruments. These guys are back here. What is this? Are you guys like getting ready to make out back here or something? Did I interrupt your make out session? Alright, so that door doesn't open. Is there something I can grab? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. I thought someone was trying to fight already. I was like, oh, these guys, okay. Whoa, y'all don't want me in here. Okay, I get it. I didn't know that this was an act of aggression, okay? I just thought I was checking out the kitchen. Let me cleave your face. Took a chef's hat. Yeah, come on, put him up. Ow. There you go. Eat pan, motherfucker. I'm out. Pool stick. Oh my god, there's so many of them. How do I know who to fight? Punch that bitch in the back of the head. Take that. I'm not gonna anger the bar people just yet. Oh my god, the table. Ooh, that was close. Oh yeah, now I got a pointy bottle. Take that. Did I cut her arm off or something? Did she just give up? She was like, oh, he took my arm, I'm done. I don't want to play no more. Oh. Pick it up. Okay, I was pushing F, not E. Are you the kitchen guys? You still coming after me? They're all covered in blood. That didn't do nothing. That dude took that chair to the face like a beast. Didn't phase him at all. Sparta kick. Oh! Ow. I'm almost dead. Yeah, take that. It was a twofer. Give me something. Give me something. I'm gonna throw a plate at you. Got him in the stomach. Apparently he has a stomach of iron. He punched her in the eye. Yeah. Hey. Excuse me, miss. Your stool's covered in blood there. Holy shit. Oh, I got 10 out of 79 that time. That was it, huh? 10? Good lord. All right, I'm gonna try one more time. I'm gonna check out some of the other levels. I'm gonna take this just for starters. Oh, hello. You guys having some kind of badass biker gang meeting back here or something? All right, there was something that I pushed. Here we go. What is this? Huh. Alright, well, we're gonna start with you since you're looking at me all stupid. Oh, look what happened to his eye. Mano y mano. Bitch ass. I got them all started already. They're like, we don't know what happened, we're just bar fighting. That kick is hilarious. It looks like the damage might be localized, so if I kick him in the head, it does more damage than if I kick him in the body. It's kind of tearing me up right now. I ain't gonna lie. Must have had like a beginner's luck thing when I didn't know what up. Yeah, when I didn't know what I was doing. Bender, what's your score? What's your top score in this? I know. Y'all are just minding your own business here. There we go. There we go. Oh, geez, I have no idea. You don't remember what your max kill score was. Let's do a flying kick. Hi-ya! Oh, I missed. That would have been epic, though. Oh, I forgot I could block. Oh, the back of the head. Back of your head. Oh! Who's behind me? Okay, someone was behind me. Take that. Alright, now let's get serious about this, huh? Uppercut you. Flying kick to the dome. It went on sale, so you bought the full version. Ooh, put that bottle right through his torso. Flying kick. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna be one of my favorite maneuvers here. What about you bitches? Just gonna stand back there? Huh? Get involved! Wham! Oh! Ooh, I'm about done for here. I'm about done for. Not before I take out a couple more. Yeah! Ooh! Ooh, to the mouth. Y'all saw that? Coffee mug to the mouth. These guys are fucking everywhere. Give him that 1, 2, 3 combo. None of this, none of this. I can pick up the mic. Oh, you come at me with a knife? Fuck you. Oh, I died. 12. I got 2 more. Alright, I can see myself getting into this a little bit. Little bit. Alright, let's do... What's all this? I may have to check some of these out, but we're just gonna go to a different level. So much fun, thank you. Yeah, of course. Batapkiaris. Oh, it's not in demo. Okay. So it looks like the biker bar is the only one that I can play while I'm in demo. Let me see about the other modes though. Beneath. What is this? Is this like the actual game mode or something? Like the story mode? Is there a story mode in this game? Uh-oh, I guess it is. UHDF Frontline Facilities 093, 600 meters below the sea level. Ooh, what are we doing here? What is we doing here? Beneath your butthole. 7 viewers, 8 likes. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I have no idea. Okay, so that was like one of those big angular elevators there. Rank Ensign. Access level limited. Insufficient power. Ooh. Press E to become a brawler. Press E to become a warlock. A spectre. Or a vanguard. You know what? We're gonna go with brawler because I like brawling. Wow, more than I remember. Yeah, this must be like the... What do you want? What the fuck do you want? Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me. Hey, there's something going on over there. Can you help me? I can't punch him. Or kick him. What are you doing? Oh, he lost his leg. Oh, where am I? Where am I? What are we doing here? Are you? Look at that face. I feel like I've seen that face before. Access denied. But I can go into the server room? Can't even jump. Is this where I go? Warning! Warning! Only UHDF embarkation, uniform, and organic matter. Oh. The Imperial barrier destroys all weapons and supplies inside the barrier. Oh. Well, thank you for the salute. Very kind of you. Okay. So, what now? Oh, not in demo. Okay, so I can't do that part. Don't tell me you're gonna give me this, get me all intrigued, not even let me play a little bit. I'm assuming that's it. I'm assuming that's where I have to go in order to do any kind of gameplay here. Unless there's some kind of training facility or something. Oh, we're having a meeting? What are we meeting about, huh? Like a uniform, don't like your face. Always remember, use speed advantage, be vigilant, conserve your energy, always be armed, use your compass. Known influenced events, the cave slaughter, the disco brawl, the bar fight, and the prison riot. Oh, these are different years, so they're time travelers. 1725 in the cave, 1978 in the disco, 1992 in the bar fight, and 1994 in the prisons. Meaver says, oh my god, what is this? Can you punch any of these people? No, I can't. Meaver, this is called Paint the Town Red. And by the way, hello Meaver, welcome to the stream. I'm in the bathroom. Oh, I can't see my reflection? This game's unplayable. Absolutely unplayable. Are you bleeding? Oh, you are? Oh, your hands are bleeding. What the fuck did you do? I'm gonna take a shower right quick. Oh, I'm showering with you. Why are you fully clothed in the shower? You look very tired. Very, very tired. No, Bender, answer your question. I cannot, but I can look at the toilet. There's no water in there. I have to think most of the gameplay breaks down to smacking people, pretty much. It seems like it, but it seems like there's a progression and like a level system and stuff like that. Unfortunately, I may not be able to try it, but well, we'll see. So what I'm gathering so far, it seems like we're some kind of time traveling force. More servers. Is this where I was? Oh yeah, so that made a full loop. Can't go in there. Denied. It's like, denied. Oh yeah, I've been here already. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I could do anything more in this mode. Because I'm assuming this is what takes you to the next level and it's not in the demo. So, we're just going to leave out of here then. Create a GIF. That's interesting. You can make a GIF. Huh. Out of your replays? Alright. Well, let's check out the arena then. Challenges, endless. Challenge 1, not in demo. Alright. There's a lot that you can't do in this damn demo, but it seems like a pretty big game. So we'll just go back. I mean, Biker Bar is the only thing I have. So Bender, Meaver, you're about to see what this game's all about. Let me go grab some tea first, though. Alright, hopefully I got this in a good position where it's still charging. Meaver says, I've seen videos about this game, but it was a long time ago, but I've only seen YouTubers smash faces of NPCs. That's pretty much the whole game. The smashing NPC face. It seems like. Well, I mean, I don't know, because that other one, it looked like... I'm sure that's the gameplay loop. But it looked like there's actually some kind of a story, or at least some kind of a progression. Right here, all we can do is just punch people. Pretty much. Oh, look at that. There's even a fighter up there. Kick you in the back of the dome. Yeah, give me that. You don't need that, bitch. Oh, ow. So there's 3 little bars there at the bottom. I think that's what I pulled up when I held R down. Is this Slay the Spire? It is not Slay the Spire. I forgot to change the thing. But hey, welcome to the stream. Yes, it's a new mod. It's a new mod for Slay the Spire. Hey, you should check it out. It's dope. It's called 3D Blockhead Beat 'em Up. Yeah. So it looks like throughout the balls there is some kind of progression. If you look there at the bottom above my health. Make it bleed. No, no. Nope. 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 We're gonna run upstairs. Hi is a lie. What's going on? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna be changing it soon. Bender just wanted me to try this one on stream because it's fun, and it is pretty fun. I can see myself playing this if I get super aggravated at something, and I'm just like, you know what? I just need to beat the face out of NPCs. So here we go. Yeah, take that. This guy's just standing still. Ooh. I feel like I'm doing much better this time around. There it is. It looks like 3D Hotline Miami. Oh, yeah. I've never actually played Hotline Miami, but I've seen it. It's been on a lot of lists. Shockwave ready. Ooh, how do I do that? So is that this one? Just punch you in the fist. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Stomp on you. Punch him in the groin. Oh, they're coming for me now. They're pissed off at me. Probably because I just keep fucking with them. Give me that. I love that you can just bash on the on the drum sets. Holy smash! Ooh. Ah. Let me grab this. Boom! Face. 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 I feel like I'm doing well in this one. I mean, I did get a shockwave. I haven't gotten that before. Oh, 18. 18, not bad. 18 out of 79. I mean, better. I've been doing better and better every time. So, well, you know what? That's a fun one. Seven says, run, run like Mission Impossible. When they were making the Warriors game, this is what I envisioned Roadhouse style. Ooh, I dig it. I dig it. I dig it. He shoved you to death. Yeah, he did. He was like, ugh. And I was like, it's too much. It's too much shoving for me. 9 viewers, 9 likes. Hey, what's going on, everybody? How you doing? I'm going to switch back to Slay the Spire. That's a good one. That is a fun one, but one that I could see I think it would be better with the whole mode unlocked. But that was a good one, Bender. I'm definitely gonna check it out more. You should do a video on it. Or like stream it one day. Like that king from the scene, scene from the Kingsman. And then hello 7, hello. All right, let's do this again. I think it's not so monetization friendly. I mean, if that's what you're worried about, I guess. I wouldn't say it's any worse than Zomboid. Hello again. But you're probably right. Remove a deck, obtain a random common relic. What did I get? At the start of each turn, apply one vulnerable to all it. Let's do it. Let's go. Off to a good start. Running with the silent. Shh. Alright, we're gonna go up this way. Yes. Because I want you. Yes. Okay. Gain a block, discard one card. Do I get to pick which card I want? Yeah, okay. Nice, the silent. 3 damage, 1 weak. And then a strike, and then a strike. And leave it at that. Nice Ascension, or a nice Silent. Yeah, well, I mean, we gotta do the Ascension too with Silent. Alright. Bellow, 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 bellow. 3 damage, 1 weak. There we go. The Pisces, I mean, Conan Exiles is monetized till you turn on the nudes. Cyberpunk 2077 is, unless you play a female, because they see you next Tuesday word. Wait, see you next Tuesday word. You lost me on that one. The see you next Tuesday word? Whenever you are attacked, deal 3 damage back. Oh, we'll go with that one. Yeah. Yeah, CUN with a T. See you next Tuesday. Okay, I got you. I've never heard it called that before. The see you next Tuesday word. YouTube hates that word. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I'm not so worried about monetization, so I really don't know what would do. Like, I figure most games that I do play wouldn't be great for monetization, but I have no idea. Bender says, I remember Scapegoat saying, I'm not playing that game again because it got demonetized or ad limited. Who objects to Rivers of Blood? Who objects to Rivers of Blood? I have no idea. I don't know. But is monetization your worry? Discard your hand, then draw that many cards. Let's do poison. Deadly poison. Caca! For me, it would be annoying. I understand that. The Pie says, LOL, there's a lot of rules for the and not for me sort of stuff on YouTube. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. There's definitely people who get away with stuff just because of who they are and how many followers and stuff they have. So it's one of those things. It's like, you know, you get big enough, it doesn't really matter. But I guess if you're first starting out or if you're really trying to build up a following and get monetized, I don't know. I don't worry about those kind of things. So I say whatever, I play whatever. Deal 12 damage. Whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 3 HP. I like Flying Knee. Costs 1 additional energy each time you use it. Alright, Flying Knee. I just got past the automatically rejected 1 in 5 streams for monetization until you have 20 streams. Yeah, I don't even know about that. But I haven't reached monetization or anything, so... So I know nothing. I know nothing. But I can see it. I can see how it would be annoying. If that's what you're going for, if you're going for the money. But I'm pretty sure when it comes to like this sort of thing, that more of the money comes from like donations and stuff like that. I never streamed until after I got monetized. Okay, I hear you. Alright, he's gonna be dead because of poison. There we go. I don't care about the money, but I do not want others to make money off my work. I don't think I understand. At the start of your turn, apply 2 poison to all enemies. Yeah, let's do noxious fumes. If there is money, I want a fucking cut, lol. Okay. Sure. I mean, I like to be paid for my work as well, so I understand. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna block a bunch this turn because there's 3 of them. I don't remember there being 3 on the first level, but you know, it could be my faulty memory. So you owe me $1, lol, JK. I don't know how I'm not even making money right. Hell, I don't even have a job. Let me take that. I barely have a job right now. Oh, you and your weekend. There we go. You're gonna be dead next turn. You still got a little bit. So. Chuck Norris doesn't wear a watch. He decides what time it is. Chuck Norris just decides what time it is. I dig it. I need to look up more Chuck Norris jokes. Those are funny. Those are so funny. For no reason, they're dumb too. I'll talk to her later. You know, I can see why they say dudes shouldn't be friends with ladies. What is this? Put a card from the top of your hand to the draw pile costs 0. Huh, until played. Quick slash, draw 1 card. I think we're gonna do quick slash. Menace says nice. Meaver says ha ha ha, lol. Underneath Chuck Norris's beard, there's another. I think I heard that one. The Pie says, can't believe we are almost at the point already where you pull out a Chuck Norris joke like that and no one gets it. Are we there? Yeah, I mean, I can see that. Chuck Norris jokes have been around for ages now. Alright, what we're gonna do is one of these. Apotheosis! Cost 0 too? Oh yeah. How many push-ups can Chuck Norris do? All of them. He does all the push-ups. Actually, Chuck Norris can do 0 push-ups because whenever he pushes, he actually pushes the earth down. He's not pushing himself up. He's pushing the earth below him. Darn kids. The kids. I'm a 27-year-old kid, says me. Yeah, you and Bender both. Bender always says, he's like, I'm my real age going on 12. Oh my god, yeah, says me. Alright, Noxus Fumes. And I do a strike, and do a strike, and do a strike. Apply 7 poison and a strike. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is really gonna hurt. Well, at least he's dead now. Is that a dolphin skeleton he smacks you with? Oh, I missed that. Ooh, a Snecko Skull. Whenever you apply poison, apply an additional poison. I like that. Emerald Key. We got the Fear Potion. We add one. Let's do Bane. But yeah, like I was saying, I can kind of see now why they say dudes shouldn't be friends with ladies. I have a lady friend of mine right now who's like, we both her and I are kind of in the same boat as far as where we are in life and stuff. But it's like, I can definitely see how she benefits more than I do. Let's just say that. Let's just say that. All right. Let's do a flying knee. Are you poisoned? You are poisoned, so you're gonna take 14 of those. However, I gotta remember that I'm not the ironclad anymore. I gotta like block and gotta protect myself. Well, I'm not gonna be able to protect myself this time. Just gonna take that 13 damage straight to the face, huh? Ouch. Ouch. Not having a great run this time, probably because I'm not really paying attention. Alright. This will work because he's not attacking this turn. Yeah, you make me weak, you make my dexterity go away. I don't like you. Are you still poisoned? You are still poisoned. Alright, we just gotta get you to a little bit below. There we go. Perfect. Bender says, BRB, more beer is needed. Yes, sir. You take your time. You take your time. Upgrade 2 random skills. Both of them blocks. Perfect. This turn, your next skill is played twice. Meaver says, so now I don't know what to do with my life. I just live and that's it. I mean, I don't know if I should do YouTube or a career or some shit. Well, Meaver, I'm going to say this. Welcome to the club. We're all kind of there. Like, as far as I know, pretty much most of us are there. Okay, so do I want to go? I'm going to go this way because I need more campfire. I wish I had better advice for you. Oh, yeah, I want that anchor. But unfortunately, I'm kind of there myself. You know, I've had a real rough run with luck lately. With my job and finances and stuff like that, you know, just shit keeps just getting piled up and piled up. And you know, I went through what you went through not recently, you know, a few years back. And just man, like just having a hard time recovering. You know, I'm streaming because I love it. Because I love streaming, I love you guys. You guys definitely get my mind off of things. But as far as like doing YouTube is not really like a career or anything like that for me, so. This turn, your next skill is played twice. Unfortunately, this is the only skill that I have, but I'm probably going to play it. No, I'm not, because I'm going to do this and kill you. I have this 10 right now, so I don't need it. So we will do a quick slash. 12 damage to you? Oh yeah, take you out. Take you right the fuck out. The Pie says, yeah, I mean, I can parrot every other advice I've ever gotten. Get a career skill that might suck, but at least you potentially make money. Yeah, and that's really, I mean, really the most important thing right now, Meaver, is that you're taking care of yourself. Is that you have at least got yourself into a place where it's like, you can afford to live, right? I mean, that's pretty obvious, but you have to be able to afford to get rid of that. To like eat and shit like that, you know. You know, right now I'm kind of going through this thing where it's like, all right, he's gonna die and he's gonna die. Perfect. Right now it's like, you know, I was making a decent amount of money doing what I do, but because I'm having such a hard time with any kind of stability, now I'm like, all right, well now I gotta go find at least a job that'll like pay the bills so that I can eat, I can pay rent, shit like that. All right, add a card. Game 5 block, draw 2. I think I'm gonna go with that one because, ooh, no, this one. Dodge and roll, yeah. Because I need a little bit more block. One day says, yeah, thanks high school, really using that Pythagorean theorem all the time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. It was like, you know, why can't we get back to more, you can get out of high school and go be a welder, you know? Even like as long ago as us, I mean, what was that? I've been out 20 years now. I've been out of high school. And it's like so much of that we don't even use. Pi says, but yeah, I wish I would have learned a more useful skill. If I knew a decent skill out of high school, I could have done something. Yeah, that's kind of the crutch of it. The crux of it. Seven there agrees with you one day. And we all do. We all really do. You know, because we're all kind of sitting here and it's like, what do we do with our lives? You know, some of us are, I mean, hell, a couple of us are in our 40s. Some of us are even older than that. And it's like, what do we do now? Now that most of our life has already passed, you know. Bender says, at Meaver, I feel you. I'm holding a pattern living with my parents who are 90 and 85 and need my help. Not really easy to date in these situations, so I'm just biding my time. You know, Meaver, what I have learned. Let me see. Your next skill is played twice. What skill do I have that I'm gonna play? All right. I mean, there's a shitty round here. All right, let's do this. Take that 24 to the face. Plenty of time left, you young whippersnappers. Oh yeah, you know, and it's, I mean, honestly, it's less about the time for me because I'm like, all right, I'm already here. I'm already as old as I am. No point in complaining about that or anything, or complaining about time lost or anything. Art of War, if you do not play any attacks during this turn, gain an energy next turn. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 0. I think I'm going to go with Deadly Poison. Or maybe Backflip. Deadly Poison. So yeah, so it's less about the time that I have left now, and more about just the fact that, like, you know, like I said, I try not to lament wasted time because there's kind of no point in doing that. You're just going to sit there and regret all day. But it's more like, what do I do that's going to make things change? That's going to make it like, where am I going to feel fulfilled at? Like right now doing what I do, I feel fulfilled. I love it. But I can't get any kind of stability. So it's like, okay, so what can I do that can give me the same kind of feeling that I can make some decent money? And I don't hate myself because that was the big problem. Oh, this is going to suck going to the boss fight this low. Fortunately, it's the Hexaghost. The Sexaghost. The Pi says, yeah, the USA public education system is basically a stairwell straight to college and lifelong debt because they don't teach you anything really useful past basic language, writing, and math. And yeah, I mean, that's exactly what they say. The experts and, like, you know, a lot of podcasters and stuff like that say we're basically trained to leave high school. Like, basically all they teach us in high school is how to be a student, right? So it's like you go through all through high school, you get out, and really the only life skill that you have is how to be a student for further education. And then even that only takes you so far. And like you said, the Pi kind of just leaves us in debt. And like I've been fortunate because of my time in the military. I don't have any student debt right now, but it's looking like I may have to get there because I ran out of my GI Bill benefits. I used them all. I'm not saying they got wasted or anything. Well, a couple years got wasted because it was stuff that I wasn't going to continue with. But, all right, here we go. We're going to play Burst and Deadly Poison. There we go. Do that twice. All right. Meaver says, after the divorce, I don't really want a serious relationship, but women are fun. You know, I mean, that's the tough part for me, Meaver, because, like, I really do want a serious relationship. I want a family. I want a wife. I want a kid. I was thinking about it the other day, though. I was like, you know what? I will even settle with just having a kid with some lady, like, not even being married or anything like that, but I would like to pass on my lineage, you know? But at the same time, like, I'm kind of a hopeless romantic, so I really do want that relationship, but it's like that relationship doesn't want me. One day says, oh yeah, 2 divorces in, can't wait to meet my future ex-wife. Yeah. Bender says, good, you own your own business. I'm working on it. Oh, your own business. Yeah, yeah, that's another one too, is that like, yeah, and that's a good point. Like eventually I need to get there, but again, it's like all these things are gonna take time and education. And it's like the situation that I'm in right now. You know what, we're just gonna leave that. No, we're gonna send that away. Fuck it. It doesn't make it easy, but you know, I mean, that's just me complaining. Everyone's in a shitty situation, you know. It's not like my situation. I'm still really blessed. I'm just more stressed out because I'm like, what the fuck do you want from me? All right, so we'll do that, and I guess a defend. Your next skill. Oh, so that means that will go into the next turn. Okay, that's good enough. But yeah, you're right, Bender. I do need to work on that, and trust me, it's been on the back of my head. I just gotta hash some things out, man. I'm like, I'm either gonna find a place to rent out, or I'm gonna have to continue doing it out of my apartment. And if I do that, I'm gonna have to learn real quick how to keep this place super clean. I'm gonna have to buy more equipment and stuff like that. So there's just no easy answer, but there's no easy answer to life, right? The Pie says, LOL, yeah, no use in lamenting. No use in lamenting at all. I mean, sometimes it's good to get it out and what's it called, vent and stuff like that, but there's really no use in like just sitting there. Whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. I like that. After image, I'm gonna go with that. 7 says, Meaver, that's good. Just keep moving forward. That's positive. Yeah, absolutely. Bender says, computer jobs now couldn't care less about degrees except computer science and engineering. And I've considered that myself, you know. I was like, man, what if I just went and you can no longer rest, no thank you. Replace the ring of snake. At the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. Or, at least drop an additional, yeah, we'll do that. At least drop an additional relic. I've been thinking about getting into a computer career, but I would at least have to know computer. I would at least have to know how a computer functions, and I barely do that. So no kind of qualifications there. Computer, except computer science and engineering. Yeah, I've actually considered. There's been a lot of talk, a lot of things coming across my feed about cybersecurity. And I was like, I don't know how good of a field that is, but it seems like there's a big need for it right now. They're really looking for people. 7 says, one day you'll meet the right one. That's positive. Yeah, I mean, one of these days, you know, I mean, honestly, like I said right now, with everything going on with my life at the moment, that's like the last thing on my mind is trying to get a lady. And I say that tentatively because I still go out there and like I'm still looking at ladies. And like I've actually been better at flirting. Like now that I'm not like actively pursuing a relationship, I've gotten a little better at flirting. So, you know, that's a positive. The Pie says, yeah, Bender, lots that can be learned on your own time too, but then you have to prove you know it. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, it's easier now. There's still certain things that you need a degree for. Alright, we'll just do that, do a little bit of a block. Not much, only 3, damn. Meaver says, TY bro, yeah, in life, I just try to be a good guy. That's really all we can do, man. The most that we can do in this life is just try to be a good person. Like that's basically my motto for life is be a good person, try not to be a burden to anyone. If you can follow those rules, oh, he's dead next turn. He's dead next turn. If you can follow those rules, then you'll be golden. I think, you know, as far as I'm concerned, but I'm just one 37-year-old jobless man streaming right now, playing a video game, wearing glasses indoors, so wearing sunglasses indoors. I knew I should have used one of those. All right, let me see. Gain 6, block, add 2. Oh, that's a plus. Yeah, we'll do the plus. Go up this way. One day says, I get that a bunch. My childhood friends who didn't end up having families and kids really express to me it's their biggest bugaboo. They really want kids and a family. And yeah, that's the thing too, is that I truly believe that there's very few people who don't truly want kids. You know, I mean, I know they're out there. I know there's people who like can't stand kids or whatever the case may be. And honestly, I can't either. I can't stand other people's kids. But I think more often than not, people will end up lamenting the fact that they don't have a family, especially with these days. with the way that things are going now, because there's so many people who are not having families. And like, you know, that's all fine and dandy when you're young. I shouldn't have did that. All right, we're gonna have to figure something out because I haven't been able to break through his block. But you know, and especially ladies, it seems like. But there's plenty of dudes. I mean, I have a handful of dude friends right now. Buddy dude friends, bunch of buddy dudes. I have a handful of dude friends right now who are in the same boat. They're like, man, I just want a family. You know, like I want to be able to pass on my name and stuff like that. But unfortunately, with the state of dating and how like fast-paced and high expectations and stuff like that, you know, thank God for that poison, because had it not been the poison, I wouldn't have gotten anything. I wouldn't have gotten anything through. Seven says you can get a business loan from the U.S. military, Mr. M. Start from home, stay then positive. Yeah, and you know, and that's the thing too. That's one of the things I have to work on is I can get a business loan. Thing is you need a business plan, and I've been honestly too lazy to set up a business plan. So that's really something that I got to focus on. And I appreciate that, Seven. Bender says, I told you flirting is the key to success. You have told me that many, many times. And it's not that I didn't believe you, I just don't know how to do it. I'm getting better now, though. It is getting better. Seven says, awesome, Ever. You attract what you want, so positive improvement and positive actions will attract the good things. And that's what they say. You know, I mean, lately I haven't been feeling it myself. I think I'm going to leave the cutting potion behind. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. Pi says, IIRC. The song just says, I wear my sunglasses at night. Nothing about inside or out. That's true. That's true. And if the guy could be cool about it doing it in the 80s, I can be cool about it in the 2020s. And them double dubs. Bender says, I'm too irresponsible. A cat is the highest level I can handle. And that's what's up. You know, I mean, like I said, there's few people. I think there's less people out there. There's a lot of people who say that they don't want kids and they wouldn't be good with kids and stuff like that. But I think there's more people who would be, if that makes sense. Double shiv you. And you never know. You know, you could go, you know, a lot of people too, like they don't want kids, but then they end up getting kids and then they become great parents, you know. One day says, yeah, other people's kids, I got not even a tenth of the patience with them I have with my own kids. It's like, you don't look at me, I only have to do the minimum. Bender says, I want a family. Whoops, misspelt Ferrari. Ooh. Yeah, and I guess these days that's kind of it. You either get the family or you get a Ferrari. Draw 2 cards. Let me see what I got. Nothing I can play. So. Thanks to you and your fucking confusion there, you snake lizard. One day says, I had 2 families. Now I have my weekends and holidays with kids and 2 cats. Don't be like me, kids. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's one of those things. And honestly, bro, like, I would rather be like that. I would rather be in your situation. Believe it or not. And, you know, maybe, I don't know, like, you know, my cousin talks about it all the time. And, you know, because my cousin, he has 6 kids. I think 5 or 4 of them are living at home right now. But he's at a total of 6 kids. And, you know, he'll call me every once in a while. And, like, you know, I'll tell him, be like, oh, yeah, I'm at this coffee shop just drinking, just reading, you know, drinking coffee, reading a book. And he's like, oh, man, I wish I could do that. But all these kids and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, I get it. I get it. They take up your time, you know. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I was worried about not having enough block this turn. And I was like, I get that. And, like, it is nice, you know, that I can just kind of go and do whatever I want whenever I want. But more often than not, it's like, you know, sometimes I'll be straight up 110% honest. Sometimes, even when I'm at work, I'll get off. And as tired as I am or whatever the case may be, I won't even want to come home because I'm like, what am I going to do? I'm going to go home to an empty house, not have anyone to talk to, not really have anything to do. I mean, I could clean up, I could do laundry, you know, that sort of shit. But it's like, you know, it's kind of depressing. You know, it's kind of depressing to come home and be like, I just got no one there, you know. And then like I thought about getting a cat or something, but it's like that really my whole life truly. I've had a lot of animals in my time, and in fact the last 4 years since my divorce is my first time in my adult life that I haven't had a bunch of animals around. And it feels good, man. Like I've never really felt like I had a companion with an animal, even a dog. I was like, I love my dogs, I was good at training them, but it always felt like I had more work to do when I got home, you know? Because like, okay, now I gotta run home, I gotta walk them, I gotta feed them, I gotta make sure I give them their attention, yada. Even if it's just for an hour. Not only that, but they're like right in your face when you walk in. I'm like, oh god. The pie says, to be honest, Bender, that is what I told my aunt about me having kids. And she was just like, that's one of the reasons you would be great at it, because you don't want it. That's what they say. They say that about a lot of things. It's like those who don't want the power are the ones who deserve the power. 7 says, Mr. M, we have the internet. You can get ideas or some advice from SBA. How to start the state will help kindly. They need you to pay business taxes. Yeah, I know. That's one thing I have learned. Add a random skill in your hand. It causes you this turn. Exhaust. I'm going to go with Dash Plus. Catch up on this real quick. I hope I would rise to the occasion. Oh, Bender, you 100% would. I know you would. He also says, yes, I can help you with the business plan too at Mr. Marauder. Make it nice and fancy / business speak. You know what? I'll take you up on that. There's no apotheosis down here. Got another burst, cloak and dagger. What do we got here? Ooh, pen nib. I like it. Whenever you use a potion, heal 5. You know what? I might have enough to get both. I don't know if I want this one. At the start of each combat, choose one of 3 colorless cards. You know what? We're gonna do it. Ornithopter. Ornithopter. Get rid of that Streetike and continue. The pie says, LOL is that attitude, Bender, I think they are talking about. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. You know, I think a lot of people don't want kids because they do feel a great sense of like responsibility. I think they're more worried about messing it up is what it is. And I 100% get that because I would too. I'm just going to get 100 gold. I'm not going to get cursed. Thank you for that. Oh man, do I want to go for the elite? They do drop 2. You know what? I'm going to go this way because I'm very low on health right now. And I need to find a time to do a recall. I haven't been protecting my HP very well, you guys. Bender says, would take 1 hour on a call. Okay. Yeah, I'm down. Oh, no! Boo. What is this? Whenever you shuffle your deck, gain 6 block. Caltrops. I'm going to do this one. And let's proceed. You know what? We will set that up soon. Let me know when you're ready. I still want to play some scrap mechanics with you. In fact, I may do that tonight after the stream. Let me text this lady back real quick. Just chill out, meditate. All right. 7 says, Bender, I'm just a serious workaholic, but I understand, Bender. And Bender says, Mr. M, you have us. I fully enjoy hanging out with you. You are the catalyst. You know what? I appreciate that. And yeah, you're absolutely right. I do have you guys, which has been amazing. Like, that's honestly, from the beginning, and, you know, people have come, people have gone. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Let's get rid of one of these mad gremlins, huh? All right, double tap you. And then let's do this to you. And the turn there. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Bender. And it's not like, you know, I mean, and you guys are great. You know, like I said, I will always say that this is part of the reason why I don't care about getting monetized or like doing the things that I have to quote unquote do in order to get some, you know, attention on YouTube, because I like to keep my group small. You know, I've found a good bunch of buddies, and although it would be nice to be able to get paid to do something like this, it's it is what it is, you know. All right, here we go. Let's do a dodge and roll. Who wants the flying knee? You can do the flying knee there. And what was I saying? Yeah. Basically, long story short, you guys are great. Yeah, I mean, but there's a difference, you know, between having friends, which I would never stop streaming just so I can keep hanging out with you guys. But it's completely different when there's someone who's like there waiting for you, someone who needs you. You know, I know you guys love me. You guys are great. You continue to show up to my streams. You know, I continue to regularly get like between 5 and 15 likes. And I was like, it's amazing, you know. But from what I understand, and you know what it seems like, is that when there's someone who's actually there who like needs you to be there, there's just like no other feeling like it. But you know, I mean, you can ask one day. I was like, I think he's the only one here with kids. Ask him how he feels about it, you know. One day says, oh yeah, once the 5th perfectly healthy kid came out, I'm about to get my snip. Knock on wood, but who gets lucky 6 times in a row? I mean, we have a friend, another streaming friend, Tina. I think she said she had like, what was it, 9 kids, or did she get into the double digits? I can't remember how many kids she said, but she's up there, man. She's got all the kids. All right, what do I want to do here? We'll do a quick slash just to take care of you. We'll draw a card there, and then we'll do double dash. There we go. I should be using my potions. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Oh hell yeah, a lady texting. Yeah, you know, it's not like that. It's she's kind of like I was saying earlier. I never really finished what I was saying, but I'm starting to notice the whole red pill thing about dudes shouldn't really be friends with ladies because the ladies definitely tend to get more out of the relationship than the dudes do of the friendship. And I was like, I'm seeing that now. She's a great lady. She really is. But I can definitely see how being a friend with a lady is like being a boyfriend light. You know, it's like a trial version of being a boyfriend. You don't get the, oh my god. Well, it looks like these guys are taking me out. The assholes. How dare you? That seems like it would be a great job. Dude who sells ship on a carpet. What? Who sells ship on a carpet? Bow chicka bow wow. Oh god, I hope she isn't watching. No, she doesn't follow me. Oh, look at that. I beat it with 1 HP left. No, she doesn't follow me on YouTube. She doesn't know what my YouTube is, at least as far as I know. Slash. We'll do a slice. And proceed. Yeah, I really don't want to go against another elite. I don't want to fight anything right now. I only got 1 HP left. Pick up. Raise your max. Yeah, let's do that. I need all the health I can get right now. Unfortunately, haven't been able to get the keys as fast as I want to. About having kids and sharing my life with someone at Bender. Then Bender says, Abba, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? I'm 57. Shock. Yeah, I've always avoided saying Bender's age on stream, but he's actually exactly 20 years older than me. Good guy to know, and consider him like something of a mentor. One day says, it is what it is, but someday. 7 says, I just turned 48. Okay. Okay. I thought for some reason, 7, I would have thought you were younger than me. Don't know why. But that's what's up. Bender says, humanly both friends and romantic partnerships. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true, but there's this whole big idea about on the red pill side of things, talking about, you know, that men and women shouldn't be friends and yada yada yada. And you know, at first I was like, I don't know about that. You know, I was like, ladies can be good friends, but then, like I said, now that I'm getting into this friendship with her, and like, you know, maybe it's one of those things that you should keep them at arm's length. You know, don't get too close with them, don't get too chummy. And she's legitimately not even one that I would want to sleep with. Like, I think about it, you know, we talk quite a bit. I don't know, she complains to me about a lot of the guys that she deals with and stuff like that. And then I do think, I was like, why aren't we together? And then a little bit later, I realized why. You know, it's one of those things. I'm not going to not be friends with her. I don't want to get into her business too much or anything, but she does need good people around her. So I was like, all right, fine, I guess I'll do it. You know, especially because she tells me about her friends, and I'm like, good God, how are you friends with these people? Like, people who would say some of the most vile shit to her. Okay, so you know a few things, Abba, LOL. One day says she wins the round. Bender, yes, Tina and little lady have more than a few kids and grandkids. 7 says, maybe a little, Bender. I don't know. I think you're wiser than you let off there, 7. Bender says, boyfriend free demo. Or Diome. The boyfriend Diome. Pretty much what it is. Yeah, it's a boyfriend light. And like I said, I can tell why. I was like, the last few conversations that we've had, it's like, okay, I get it. I get it. I don't know why I did that one instead of the other one, but that's fine. One day says, yeah, the talks always end with my electricity bill, but I'll figure it out somehow. You know, honestly, I will say that she's never gone there. She has never asked me for anything like that. She's never asked me for money, for food, no, nothing like that, you know, so I will give her that. That's probably why I still stick around, because like I can see the qualities in her. I can see that she's a really good person at heart. And like, you know, I got this thing inside of me, and it used to be the white knight syndrome, where I was like, I'm going to be Captain Save-A-Ho and save any lady that I can. But now, and then especially with her in particular, it's more like I want to see her do well, even if I'm not doing well. Like, you know, especially like romantically and stuff like that, because I'm like, you know, like I said, she needs good people around her to kind of get her away from the people that she has been hanging out with, and she's working on it, but it's like, it's tough, you know, it's tough. Like I said, I don't want to put her business out there or anything like that. Y'all don't know her, but I have talked about her before. Bender says, I don't care at all, Mr. M, but thank you. Oh yeah, about not saying your name. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. What is it? Yeah, I mean, it's just, I'm trying to get to a point, you know, where it's like, none of my business, you know. I was like, if people want to tell you their stuff, some people are sensitive about their age. I mean, from what I know about you, you're not a very sensitive guy. Alright, we'll do that. Slice plus. Alright, and that there. Maybe I'll use this explosive here. Whack, whack. Oof. Bender says, I would have said 35, Abba. Yeah, honestly, I was thinking that you might have been a little younger than me. Like, maybe even late. So maybe closer to Meaver's age. Meaver said, for no reason, but I'm thinking about making a video for this channel. A video for this channel? What do you mean, this channel? And hey, Meaver, like I said, you ever put a video out, you let me know. I am the first one there. Front and center. Ooh, do I want to block? No, I'm gonna do that. I'm poisoning him a little more. Bender says, well, I have 2 lady friends that it was not good in the end. Friends, no sex, no love. Was flat and not future looking was a mistake. And that's another thing too. That's kind of what they said. They were like, you shouldn't be like a dude shouldn't be friends with a lady unless he's getting those kind of things, those kind of benefits, right? So like more like a friends with benefit type situation. All right, well I can't sin here, so I've got to use everything because he's about to take me out here. I forgot when I use potions I get health. I'll take that. Man, I just saved my ass a little bit there. So yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, and I can see why a relationship like that would end, you know, like between a dude and a chick, because it's like, you know, dudes, we have needs, and like ladies have those needs as well, but it's a whole lot easier for them to get those needs met. It's funny too because I talked to her, and it's like what they say in the red pill community is true, is that like ladies seriously have no idea what it is that men go through on a day-to-day basis. And like, you know, I'll even talk to her about like, you know, a lot of my experiences and stuff like that. And I'm like, it's not fun for us out there, bro. She's like, oh yeah, it's not fun for any of us, like dating. And I'm like, but yeah, but you're like actively talking to 3 people. And like, there's constantly people that you're like rotating through and you're talking about. And it's like, you know, and you know, dudes, and you're talking about like romantically. Now, they're not all the greatest dudes. And that's where the ladies run into problems, is because a lot of the times the dudes that they talk to aren't the greatest dudes. So, you know. It is what it is. One day says, oh yeah, Namiva says, just for fun as always. Yes, sir. Hey, you let us know whenever you do one of those videos. We'll be right there. I'm still waiting for you to do a stream there, Meaver. You let me know. One day says, I get the honor of sharing 37 with Mr. M, August 19, 1986. Ah, I'm a little older than you. I was born in April 21st, 1986. About 4 months older. Wait, that's not a good thing anymore. I've gotten to the point where being older isn't a good thing. Alright, we'll do a sucker punch. I would like to do flying knee, but that costs 3. So we'll do that. We'll do a dodge and roll. And that'll be it. Captain Save-A-Ho is a hard role to play. I have tried. You know, most of us do. A lot of guys do, especially when they're younger, they do the Captain Save-A-Ho thing. Because we figure, you know, it's like we're logical. So it's like, okay, so if we do these nice things for this nice lady, for this pretty lady, she's gonna like us. It never ends up being the case. Very rarely is that the case. And it's like I have to catch myself all the time, man. Like I have ladies complaining to me, and like in the back of my head, I'm like, oh yeah, I could do this, I could do that for her, and then she would love me after that, you know, yada yada yada. And then I have to stop myself, and I'm like, wait a minute, what am I saying here? Bender says, yes, we are a wide range of ages, good synergy, good mental cooperation. You know, like, I'm glad we're not in that day anymore where it's like, oh yeah, well, if you're younger, you can't, or older, you can't hang out with a younger dude because they're not going to understand anything. And it's like, you know what? I have a handful of older friends that we get along just fine, you know, but maybe I'm a bit older minded. I don't know. 7 says, yeah, if you guys want to meet models and actresses to date, I know a few hundred. I know, but I work in the industry from time to time. I meet up coming batch of beautiful, talented ladies yearly. Okay. I mean, hey, you want to pass out them numbers? You want to pass out them digits? You want to show them a stream? I will be more than happy. Take a model on a date. You know what's funny, though, is that, like, I really find chicks... Like, the chicks that I find the most attractive aren't super conventionally attractive. Like, they're usually not the models and stuff like that. Dagger throw. I think I'm going to skip this one. 7 says, sometimes attract them because of work. Bender says, penguin. One day says, friend zone hurt. The friend zone is super painful. I don't care who you are. Meaver says, I mean, I want to make a video for the Meaver chat. Okay, I got you. Yeah, do it, my brother. Like you said, you know, like you don't even really talk in your videos anyway, so you know the fact that English isn't your first language shouldn't matter. Yeah, do it, my brother. I will never tell you to not make a video, Meaver. Plus, your videos are hilarious. They're short, sweet, to the point, but freaking funny. 7 times 3 is going to be 21, so I need a little bit more. Let me see. 6 block, 8 block. Confirm that. All right. This is why I love Project Zomboid. 7 minutes long. Meaver, or Bender says, Meaver, join us on the Sunday for Zomboid stream, 2 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, Bender and the guys generally get together on Sundays, sometimes Thursdays, but usually get together on Sundays for some Zomboid time. I'll admit I haven't been in a while just because I've been doing other things. But it's awesome. It's awesome that he does that. Seven says, Bender understood. That's how I met them from traveling from one job to another project. And that's awesome, man. You know, from what I hear too is that like super pretty ladies like that are not always, but a lot of the times they tend to be more down to earth and they're more open to flirting and stuff because they tend to be so, like, I guess intimidating to guys. So like they really don't get hit on as much as you would think. That's from what I understand. Maybe things are different now because of the online age, but that's just something that I've heard. Bender says, yeah, the internet blew ageism up a bit. That's true. Yeah, it really did. Meaver says, I just thought, why should I make a bunch of channels? I'll do everything on one, and it doesn't matter that I'm Russian and the channel is English. I don't know if this is a good idea. Meaver, I would say it's a good idea, especially if you're going to stick with those short videos that you don't say much. Really wouldn't matter what language you speak. Especially because you speak good enough English to get by and have a conversation and stuff. You know, especially when writing it. Because, you know, you're able to take your time and stuff like that. You don't have to actively, like, you know, be talking to someone. Alright, rest here. I would say it's a good idea. I think that's a better idea than having multiple channels. At least get one off the ground and get to where you know what you're doing and stuff like that. You got your style. My advice, but you know, I only have 258 followers. So Seven says, I want to meet someone outside the industries at Bender. Bender says, Abba, you should see if there are any massage jobs in the industry. Oh, I'm sure there are. I'm sure people, you know, and that's one thing I always thought of. I was like, man, if I can get in front of the right person, I would be set. I would be set for life. Maybe not life, but for a good amount of time. All right, let's do that. Let's do the flying knee. End the turn there. Meaver says, but I'll do it this way. Yeah, I mean, you know, and Meaver, like, the big thing about this kind of stuff is just experiment. See what works, you know. Oh, I still have one more. Do I want to block? I don't think I have to block, so we'll just attack. Yeah. For Mr. M, LOL. Yeah, for a massage job for me. Oh, don't take my stuff. One day says, I'm an old soul. Hey, Bender, like Monty Python? Or how about Dragnet's Blazing Saddles? Oh, Blazing Saddles is hilarious. Monty Python and the Holy Grail is one of my favorite movies. I've tried watching Monty Python. Aside from that, I wasn't the biggest fan. I gotta admit. But Monty Python and the Holy Grail is absolutely one of my favorite movies. Here we go. Give him a deadly poison. I may have to kill these guys soon just to get my cards back. I'm not doing very much. I'm actually not doing very much damage this run. Doesn't sound like a bad idea at all, Meaver says. Bender7 says, yes, we'll look into it at Bender. Then Bender goes off, says, Blazing Saddles, LOL. Best line ever. Ready? Madeline McCann says, you can have the new Black Sheriff when the lights go out. I've heard the stories. Oh, it's true. It's true. He says, that's my elbow. Best joke ever. That's my elbow. That's true. That was a funny one. That was a good one. That whole movie was just hilarious, man. That was back during a time where you could be more offensive. Nobody really cared. Meaver says, Bender 24. I think about it, bro. So what time is it now? My time is 10:57 a.m. 10:57, so you are you were like 11 hours ahead of me, because it's just hitting 10 o'clock right now, so it's 11 o'clock your time. It's midnight here, so you're 11 hours ahead of me, says Bender, so it would be 1 a.m. Ouch. Guaranteed fun though at Meaver. Yeah, that's tough to get to, a 1 a.m. playtime. That'd be real frickin' tough. Yeah, that's why Meaver never really joined us before. He always had a hard time lining it up with timing. "9 p.m. here on the West Coast, California low." Ooh, he's about to do 50-something damage here. And I have nothing to protect me. Well, isn't that just lovely? Well, now he's only gonna do 30. Yeah, but look at that, look at that, look at that. I have no potions. Looks like this is it for me. Goodbye, crew world. Buzz. All right, let's give that another go, shall we? Let's give that another go. One day says Lily von Stupp. Would you like another Schnitzengerben? Bart, no, thank you. 15 is my limit on Schnitzengerben. Schnitzengerben. I gotta fit, like, really, like, I don't remember much of that movie because it's been so long since I've seen it, but my absolute favorite part was when they first introduced the sheriff and he was running up into the town. The dude in the watchtower was like, "The sheriff's a nit." The bell would go off. What did he say? "The sheriff's a near." "No, the sheriff's a nit." Oh shit, that had me dying. That had me dying. Obtain a random relic. Every 4th question mark room is a treasure. Oh, so that means that I have to go to as many question mark rooms as I can. So we'll go this way. Where's the flaming elite? All right, he's on this side, so we're gonna go this way. Start of him here. Start of him here. Bender, I won't promise, but I think I'll try. Then Bender says, "I think actually that joke above was cut from the theater release and only in the director's cut." Oh, you know what? I remember that joke though. So maybe I did see the director's cut. I do know I didn't see it in theaters. I saw it at home. I think my father introduced me to it. Again, way too young to be watching those kind of things, but you know, it is what it is. Product of a different time, I guess. Cool, we have a blast, says Bender. Bender. We do have a blast. Alright, I'll neuter you, and then I'll strike you, and then I'll block, and then I'll block. Alright, I caught up on chat. Very nice. 8 viewers, 10 likes. Ooh, hello. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Do the footwork. Do the footwork. I do the footwork. Question mark. All over my question mark. Upgrade a card. Ooh, or obtain a special relic. Oh. But Meaver says, "Well, at least I know where to go. I will study English. I really want to talk to you normally." Oh, well, that's appreciated, man. I would say don't stress it. Do you take any classes or anything, or is it just something you're doing on your own? Alright, I want to buy this out. Boom. What relic do I even get? At the start of your turn, upgrade a random card in your hand for the rest of the combat. Okay. Okay. Guess who's back? Back again. JD's back. Tell a friend. Clint Eastwood or John Wayne for best old-time cowboy? Ooh. I'd have to say Clint Eastwood. You know, I would have to go through their stuff again just to kind of get refamiliarized, if you will. But I would have to say Clint Eastwood just because I'm more familiar with him. It's a Clint for me, says one day. Yeah, and I really can't get over how who was it? John Wayne went what was it? He went yellowface. They made a movie about Genghis Khan and made John Wayne Genghis Khan. It is the funniest thing, y'all. You need to check it out. Bender says, "You know what bugs me? We had it all figured out, racism. Make fun of it until it is ridiculous. I don't know if you ever heard of Ralphie May. In fact, I'm going to look this one up because this is one of my favorite skits in YouTube. Or one of my favorite comedy skits. It's the racist cookie joke. Unfortunately, he passed away. He was one of my favorite comedians, but he passed away a few years back. He was a big guy. I know he was losing weight, but I just think he didn't make it. It was just too much on his body. So I would paste that. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Okay. All I gotta say is he makes this joke about, I'm not gonna say the word, but N-word cookies. He basically says the same thing. He was like, if you want racism to go away, then make cookies and make them the most delicious things you ever can, and then name them the racist names. I was like, oh my god, you gotta watch it. I can't do it any justice because I am no stand-up comedian. But you're right. You're right. That's really how we do it. Or you can go Morgan Freeman's way about it and just not talk about it anymore. Someone asked him in an interview. They were like, "How do we get rid of racism?" And he was like, "Stop talking about it. Stop bringing it up, and it won't be a thing." But I can go on that for a while. You remember the toy Richard Pryor? The toy Richard Pryor? Or is that a movie? Eviscerate costs 1 less for each card discarded this turn. Deal 7 damage. Wow. Deal 7 damage. Apply 1. Let's go. Let's try another poison run, shall we? Direct assault on racism. That man was an ambassador for anti-racism. Yeah, and I mean, I don't get it, man. I don't get how we got to a point. And you know what the funniest thing is to me? Like, not only the funniest, but the saddest thing to me is that the people who get most offended by racist comments and stuff like that are usually the people who have the least reason to be upset about stuff like that. Right? Like, people get so upset about a racist comment, or, you know, like, even like cultural appropriation, that kind of shit. And it's like, those aren't even your people that you're getting upset about. You know, I was like, these people don't even give a fuck. There was a guy, I think he was on Dr. Phil in one episode, but he would go around, he'd go to like Little China, like Little Mexico, places like that where they were, you know, basically places in America where they had large populations of other cultures. And he would dress in their attire. Like when he went to Chinatown, he wore like the big, you know, the sun hat, he wore the robes and everything like that. And he would go up to people and ask them, you know, especially a lot of the older people, you know, the people who are the immigrants and stuff. He was like, hey, does my outfit offend you? He's like, do you find this offensive? And they're like, no, we really like it. You really look good in it. And then like some of them were even saying like, yeah, we like it because it's like you celebrating our culture. You know, you're spreading it, and it's like, you know, people. The whole cultural appropriation thing is like we should be able to celebrate what someone else is doing, but instead it's like, oh, well, we can't touch that because our people didn't come up with that. And at this point, especially living in America, it's like, who even is our people anymore? Like, we're such a melting pot. A lot of the times you can't even tell based off of skin color. Like, hell, I'm Puerto Rican. I'm pretty dark skinned. I guess I'm somewhere in the middle, but my father looks like a black dude. I've had Puerto Rican friends that are blonde hair, blue eyes. They look like Germans, but they speak fluent Spanish. They're 100% Puerto Rican. So it's like, how can you even tell? Like, you know, but anywho. Heck yes, 7. I love Yeshua. What does 7 say? I will email you, Mr. M, when I get into that massage stuff. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Saw flashing lights. Someone getting pulled over. Oh yeah, Morgan Freeman crushed that interview. I didn't see the whole interview. I've really only seen that part. But the little bit that I watched, I could tell he was getting irritated by the interviewer because he kept asking stuff like that about racism and things of that nature. We'll go with Black Phillip. All right. Movie The Toy. Okay, so The Toy was a movie. I haven't seen it. I've actually never even heard of that one. So I will have to check that out. White rich guy bought black man to play with his brats. So he bought a black man to play with his son? That's funny. I mean, that's racist, Bender. How dare you culturally appropriate? That's hilarious. No, I have heard of that one. I've heard of it. I don't know anything about it, though. I've never seen it. One day says, say, let's try a poison run out loud. No more poison. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of half paying attention here, but you're right. Yeah, let's try a poison run with no poison cards. Bender says, the world changed. Dickheads are in charge. Virtue signaling. Massage to the stars. Took me years to squint at you and think, oh yeah, Mr. M is Puerto Rican. Honestly, bro, like, I don't even think about it. Like, it doesn't even mean anything to me, really. And it's not that, like, you know, I'm, like, ashamed of being Puerto Rican or anything, but I'm just like, it doesn't, like, who cares? You know, I'm brown-skinned. I don't even speak Spanish, shit. Yeah, and most people, honestly, where I grew up, I either got Mexican or white and black mixed, is what people think I am. I've had very few people guess that I was Puerto Rican. And in fact, the ones that do are usually Puerto Rican themselves. Either they're Puerto Rican, or they're like a Dominican or a Cuban or a Mexican who like hate Puerto Ricans. Meaver said, I never understood racism. I read about segregation in America. My ass was on fire. Like, why the fuck do you hate other people because they're a different color? Yeah. I mean, that's 100%. And like, yeah, you know, I'm not saying I'll never be one of those dudes that's like, oh yeah, racism isn't a thing. But it's really like, there was a time, yeah, that like people here in America were looked down on because of their skin color. You know, that stuff definitely happened. But it's like these days, man, that shit rarely happens. And in fact, it's kind of gone the other way around, where now it's like people who are lighter skinned get a whole shit ton of racism towards them. And it's like, oh, well, you can do that because their people were the one who put other people down. And it's like, well, no, that's not how this works. You know, it's like the old saying. I tell everyone, I'm like, if you fight fire with fire, then everyone's gonna get burned. You gotta smother that fire. You gotta put it out. But if you if you go to a burning building and you have a flamethrower, you're not gonna do much help. You know. Bender says, well, that's good. You are not discriminated against, hopefully. As far as me, I'll be honest, and I tell people this all the time, especially those virtue signaling, you know, older white ladies. It tends to be, and like, look at me saying I'm not racist, but I say shit like that. But it usually is like, you know, these liberal white ladies that like try to be an ally to me, and they're like, oh, you know, I understand your plight. I understand what you go. Or like, I even had one lady, I told her about the situation that I had. And she was like, oh, do you think it's because you're dark skinned? And I was like, what? No. I was like, that's the last thing from my mind, because I'm dark skinned. But anyway, to go back to what I was saying, I've actually been more discriminated against people who look more like me than anyone else. Like Mexicans, other Puerto Ricans, Asians, Indians, and like people who are straight from there. I've actually gotten more discrimination from that. Like when I was growing up, especially like after I moved from the real ghetto part of town to the not quite so ghetto part of town, and I started going to more of a mixed bag school, I was actually hanging out with a lot of the white guys because, like, honestly, whenever I got around white people, they never cared about my race. And like they would ask, you know, because they were interested. And like, you know, a lot of the times ladies would be into that. At the start of each combat, add 3 shifts to your hand. Ooh, okay. All right, we'll take that. But yeah, they would ask. But like, I was always more discriminated against by people who look closer to my skin than anyone else. Which is really odd. You know, there's been 2 times that it happened with a white person, with a Caucasian. One time it was straight up, this dude called me a monkey, but he didn't even do it to my face. I was like dating his niece, and I ended up going to like his property to ride horses and stuff like that. And he was pissed. But yeah, he like straight up after I left, he told him, he was like, if you ever bring that monkey around, I'm kicking you off my land. And I was like, that, like, even his family didn't know. Like, even his own brother was like, holy shit, I didn't know he was like that. And then the other time that I felt like it was super racist was and it was funny because it was actually the other way around. I could tell she was doing it because she was kind of virtue signaling or whatever. She was trying to get like closer to me, I guess. But like she straight up came up and showed me this thing, this quote unquote racist thing. And like I looked at it and I was like, what am I even looking at? It was some video that was shot in New York in like 1995. And there happened to be a white dude who was walking in front of the camera. And like he waved the camera along. He was on the screen for maybe like 2.5 seconds, even if that long. But he had the Waffen SS shirt. And like, you know, he was kind of addicted to the camera. He just waved him along. He's like, don't record me. And she actually had to replay it I was like, what am I looking at? Like, what are you trying to show me here? And she was like, look, I can't believe, she was like, my whole day's ruined because I saw this Waffen SS shirt from a video back in 1995. And I was like, really? And then I thought about it later on, and I was like, you know, the only reason that she would think that I would appreciate that is because I'm dark-skinned. And I was like, if that's not racism, I don't know what is. Because I had absolutely no interest in anything she was trying to show me. Let's go back up to chat. One day says, the toy premise, well, that sounds like slavery with extra stats. My grandparents on both sides, Mexican, but I'm American as fuck. Yeah, that's what I tell people when they ask me nine times out of 10. I'm like, they're like, what are you? I'm like, I'm American. And they're like, well, no, but you know what I mean. Like, where's your family from? I'm like, I know what you mean. And I tell them eventually, but I think it's funny. They get all uncomfortable. Bender says that Meaver happens when there are 20% minorities in the U.S. That is common, but I think in Russia there's much fewer black and brown folks. Correct me if I'm wrong. Then one day says, I'm in Dallas and I live in work in the hood. I see a white person like once a day, but I am where I am. Then 7 says, you watched last holiday at Bender? I can see Mr. M doing massages to ladies and doing aroma and incense therapy, then beating a wealthy woman with tree branches from you. Oh, I was like, beating a woman. No, and you're right. I mean, honestly, that's not really my style. I have a much more therapeutic, deeper hand touch. But for $300 an hour, yeah, absolutely. I would be all over it. And in fact, I'm gonna start raising my prices once I start getting people in. Apply 2 week and 11 block. We'll do choke. And proceed. At One Day Right, that movie poked fun at slavery, rich white people, and showed non-racism with the rich kid who just loved the quote-unquote toy. Oh, Gremlin Horn. I gotta take the Gremlin Horn. Sorry, Sapphire Key. I needed that Gremlin Horn. I love it, Abba. You are a panda, ma'am. Smack. Pat, 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 pat. I mean, hell, I'd do it. Especially that much money. Fuck yeah. At Bender 24K, yeah, mostly people are white in Russia. Yeah, I can see it, Bender. And honestly, like, it's also a case of people not having enough to complain about. You know, I tell people this all the time. I was like, our lives have, even as much as most of us struggle day to day, our lives really have gotten to a place where things are pretty easy for us. Like, we're pretty blessed. Shouldn't have did backflip. Alright, that's alright. We got rid of some cards I don't really need. Bender says, LOL, I loved a girl for 5 years and found out 10 years after the relationship that her father did not like me at all. Bummed me out for a while. Yeah, I mean, that sucks. That's just shitty. Especially when, like, people like you or don't like you for no reason. Especially someone like you, Bender. I could definitely see someone not liking you that might bother you. You seem like that kind of person. His loss. Yeah, absolutely. You're a great guy. Did you ever figure out why he didn't like you? Like, what was his reasoning? Did he even have a reason? 7 says exactly. Bender says, we are all privileged here in the U.S. Many more than others. I agree. It's like, you know, I guess saying we have it easy isn't the right way to put it, but we're very blessed to be where we are. You know, and I forgot who I was talking to. Oh, again, these guys. I was talking to someone, and they were telling me that and it's true. I mean, from what I've read, from the statistics that I've read, that if you make $50,000 in the U.S., it may even be lower than that, maybe closer to 45 or 40,000 thousand a year in America, you're actually in the top 1 percentile of all people in the world. So if everyone in the world, if you make 50,000, which really isn't, and it may even be lower than that, but if you make a not very much large sum of money in the States, then you're richer than more than 95% of the world. Meaver says, what do you mean, Bender? Meaver, I think he was talking about, well, let me see the last thing. Yeah, Meaver, he switched stories there. He was talking about a friend, a lady that he was into. Her dad didn't like him. Bender says he was Italian, successful businessman, Catholic, but she was not religious. Meaver, it's not tough here. There are no crimes unless you're in a crappy city. Jobs are plentiful. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that, you know, jobs are plentiful. A lot of them don't pay great. But it's one of those things, too. People are also trying to get, you know, basically a lot of things for free. Now, there is that complaint where it's like, okay, now we've gotten to a point where if you had, even if you work full time, it's really hard to afford rent. You know, and like there's some people that are seriously struggling with that right now. And yeah, maybe they could do something to mitigate that and, like, I don't know, work harder or like spend less money or something like that. But like, you know, I've talked to people, they're like, I don't even, you know, make enough to make rent, and then the rest of my bills, you know, the car bill, the gas and stuff like that. All right, so you're practically dead now. All right, do everything, block it all. The laws and rules are fair here in the U.S. Yeah, and like as much as I complain about the U.S., well, I don't really complain about it much. But as many complaints as there are about the U.S., we really do have it good compared to a lot of places. Like, nowhere's going to be perfect, but we really do have it good here. One Day says, that was my stat you're quoting. I'm blushing. Oh, very nice. Well, there you go. So there you go, One Day. That's all you have to think about whenever you're getting down because you're not making enough money. Be like, well, at least I'm making more money than most people. Bender says healthcare is expensive, but unreal excellent. Yeah, yeah, and that's one thing. Again, healthcare is one of those things. The amount that we're being taxed right now is really up the fucking wall. You know, because if you think about it, we get taxed every step of the way. It gets taxed when it's made. It gets taxed when it's sold. It gets taxed when you buy it. It gets taxed if you sell it again. Ooh, Regal Pillow. That'll help. Let's do another backflip. Question mark room. The attitude here is a... Okay, no. Meaver says, oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I like it here. I'm losing... No, I'm not losing HP. I'll lose my gold. I'll pay to keep my HP. Meaver says, oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, I like it out here. I do dig it out here. There's a lot of opportunity for anyone who does live out here. Anyone who comes out here from another country. All right, we're gonna do a weekend on you. Then we're gonna do a bunch of shivs on you. Take them out ones at a time. All right, who's the next low as well? Kind of you right now. Go and smack that. Do some footwork. Choke. Do 12 damage. That'll take you out. Look at this. Just doing all the damages. Do I want to do poison? I mean, there's nothing else that's going to give me... Yeah, we'll block. We'll block it all. The attitude here is a crapshoot woke nightmare, but not everywhere and not everyone. No, that's true. I mean, it's mostly... It's social media, man. It's the internet. It's people being able to put out whatever the fuck they want. And of course, it's the sensationalized stuff. It's the stuff that gets people riled up and upset that's going to do the best. One Day says, yeah, I make $27 an hour and one of my 2 checks a month is rent. You know, I think that's a pretty good place to be. It would be nice to be able to pay less for rent, but I'm like, you know, as long as I can get one check to be my rent, then I'll be gravy. Taxes on my $2,200 a month is about $350. Yeah, and it's not only that. It's not only the taxes that they take out, but then it's like every time we buy something, every time we sell something, anytime we do anything with any kind of exchange, we're getting taxed on that as well. So it's like, why am I paying these taxes just to pay more taxes when I go and buy something or sell something? But that's more of a new thing for me. I'm starting to realize. You need a raise, bro, especially since they fired your assistant. Oh yeah, I 100% agree, Bender. 100% agree. They hired a new guy. He's letting me down in the same way the old guy is. Such is life. Yeah, you know, it's hard to find good work these days, man. It's real hard. Hard to find good help, I should say. Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. Exactly, Mr. M. Boston Tea Party, go. You know, someone said that. They were like, whenever the Boston Tea Party happened, I don't know what year it was, but it was over, like, I want to say it was like a 2% tax increase. So I'm like, shit. You know, it's actually gotten me thinking, like, seriously. I'm like, you know, I don't have any kids or anything. I don't have no family. I was like, maybe I should start my own Boston Tea Party. Maybe it's about that time. Seven says, understood, one day extra prayers for you to get better. If not, we'll just start out a gang like Peaky Blinders. Ooh, let's do it. I'm down. I am showdown. Oh, what year was it? Exactly 250 years ago. Oh, pff, I can't do that math. Let me see, 100 would be 1924. 200 would be 1824. And then whatever minus 50 that is. I'm terrible with math. Couldn't tell you. They recreated the Boston Tea Party in December 2023. What do you mean they recreated it? Like one of those Civil War reenactment type things? 2025 is the 250th year of the Declaration of Independence. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know much about history, I'll be honest. Oops, 2024. Gotcha. I'm not great with history. One Day says, I watch a lot of clips from Peaky Blinders. I really want to watch it. It does seem like an interesting one. Sure, we'll do that. Let's take you out in front, I guess. A lot of the clips that I come across, I do the same thing. I come across a lot of clips from Peaky Blinders. And it does seem pretty dope. Alright. There's an obvious problem with this deck that I have. I got way too much block. Bender says, yeah, they dumped tea in Boston Harbor from old ships with a huge crowd watching. Okay. 2025 celebration, that will be great. Trump will be back in charge by then. Uh-oh. You're treading on some ground there, my friend. You know, ultimately, well, I don't even know who's running right now. I'm sure I'll hear all about it here in the next couple months. Oh. Whenever you draw this card at a copy, deal 8 damage twice. Increase the damage of this card by 2 this copy. We'll do that one. Alright. Can't do that one. Trump versus Biden, that's it. Bender says, yes, I do believe so too. Yeah, honestly, like with everything going on, I would not doubt that Trump would get it. He's killing him in all 50 states at the polls. Yeah, you know what? They even pulled some bullshit in Colorado where we're not allowed to vote for him. I don't know if they've changed that. I don't know if they've like repealed that or anything like that. But it had something to do with like treason laws or something like that. And like the Colorado council got together and was like, oh, well, because he did this and he's technically an enemy or something like that. Something along those lines. I can't remember exactly what it was. but they were like basically saying that because he was indicted or something like that, because he was an enemy of the. Nope, the Supreme Court said no fucking way. Okay, so they did turn it back. Good. Yeah, I remember my cousin was telling me about that, and I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, that's illegal. Like, that's straight up wrong. Yeah, Supreme Court threw that out. Okay, good. See, I haven't heard about that, but I was like, that. I mean, I usually don't get too upset about political stuff, but I was like, that right there is a load of bullshit. Because now you're telling people who they can vote for, who they can and can't vote for. States cannot disqualify a national candidate. That makes sense. You know, even when I was reading about it, I was like, there's no way. There's no way that that's going to happen. Because it's wrong. And honestly, had it happened, I wouldn't doubt if that would have been the beginning of the end. If it was like, oh yeah, people are really going to revolt now. Because now these governors and stuff, these people in political power are way overstepping their boundaries. Bennett says, oops, sorry. Sorry for what? What'd you do? But good, I'm glad to hear that, because like, of anyone, I'm probably gonna vote for Trump too. Like I said, I don't know who else is on the ballot. According to Bender, it's only Trump and Biden. So I'm like, hey, you know where my vote's going, because I have no love for either one, but he's definitely the lesser of two evils by far. Not only that, but he's still cognizant. I mean, he can still form a cohesive sentence, man. I feel so bad. I guess that was blocked then, LOL. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I missed it. I wish there was a way that I could see it. Jerk ass liberal fucktards. I dig it. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You cannot play more than 6 cards. Oh, yeah, we're gonna do this. A Philosopher's Stone. 7 says, these can change for the better, gents. I was just a homeless person no one wanted to look at, sleeping on a bench to hang out with movie stars, supermodels, and popular musicians calling me for help. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry you had to go through that, 7. And you're absolutely right. Things can change for the better. I'm definitely not. So I'm a natural pessimist, right? Like, naturally. I go through life and, like, I think the worst. But I've had to, like, change my outlook. I've had to, like, force myself to change my outlook and try to be more of a, more positive, you know? Alright, so we can do this triple shiv on you. That'll make you fall, at least. Let me do the deadly poison. Do another deadly poison. Let you bleed the fuck out. Alright. That's it for that turn. And, but yeah, you're right. Like, you know, I truly believe, like, when people start complaining about political stuff, I'm like, you know what, man, it can get better. And, like, all we got to do is keep talking about it. You know, I mentioned this yesterday about how I was watching an interview between Dr. Phil and Jordan Peterson. And that was Dr. Phil's whole point. He was like, you know, we're so much less likely to stand up and say anything these days. So much more less likely than we were, like, even our parents or our parents' parents. We're just kind of being overrun, you know, and like letting them do it. Oh shit, my father called. What's the snow like out there? I'm thinking about running out and getting some green, so I'm gonna have to wrap it up soon if I do that. But YouTube to watch Trump ads. You may tear up, really? Okay. I'll check it out, and I will admit, I mean, the last time he was president was the last time I really felt things were going great. And like, I don't see how people can not see that. You know what I mean? Like, the unemployment was so much lower. Everything was looking up. Violence was much lower. But people want to look at, you know, the racism about it, like building the border wall and shit like that. But looking now, even in Texas, one day, you know, I'm sure you've probably seen it or heard about it out there. But now, from what I understand, I think it's the governor of Texas is like, no, we're not doing this whole jumping the border thing. And he's actually gone against government orders and started setting up like barricades and shit like that. All right, you know what? We're not doing this. I am not letting you live. There we go. All right, that's what I needed. Good for you, Abba. You must have a strong spirit. Yeah, no, Abba definitely has a strong spirit. Seven does. He always has. I felt that from the get-go. Draw 2 cards for another strike. Drop you to the ground. Bam! All right. Yeah, look what's happening in Haiti. They're eating people. I'll take the mean tweets. Let's close the border. Oh my God, right? There was even someone, it was a lady who was in an interview, and like, you know, they kept bringing up that whole, you know, Trump talking about how he grabbed a woman by her pussy and stuff like that. And like, you know how people, especially the feminists, cling on to that. And it's like, he said that way before he ever ran for president. In a locker room with a bunch of other dudes, and this lady that was being interviewed was talking about that, and she was like, you know, even ladies, when we're alone, we talk like that too. But she was like, I would much rather have a president grab me by the pussy than have a president who is a pussy. I was like, that is hilarious. Bender says, check out Doc Rich for black perspective on today's crap. I really enjoy his videos. Okay, Doc Rich, I don't think I've heard of him. Normal enemies drop an additional card. Alright, we'll take the Sapphire Key for that one. Bender says, oh no, sorry one day. All Haitians are welcomed by the Biden moron admin. Minimum 30K a year cost to taxpayers. Man, there was I want to say it was California, was it? Or maybe New York? Where I heard the story, like I was watching it on a clip, where they actually cleared out a high school. They ended high school early for the day, and they cleared it out so that they could make it a refugee center. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? They seriously ended school early and took all the kids out just so they could have these refugees who aren't even from here. So they're taking away from the education of our people, the people who were born here, and then gave that space to people who weren't born here. Unfortunate. And like, hey, I have sympathy for people. I'm a massage therapist. I love people, and like I have a great amount of sympathy for everyone and all their struggles. But to tell me, but like, you know, like kind of like I tell people, I was like, we need to take care of our own garden before we start pulling up other weeds, you know what I'm saying? Before we go to everyone else's garden. There's so much going on here. I mean, look at the homeless people we have. They don't even want to go to shelters, and even the homeless shelters that we have right now are overrun by gangs, and like there's people, you know, homeless people who don't even want to go to homeless shelters because they're like, it's dangerous there. I'm not going to make it. Anywho, whew, getting all heated. Seven says, just see the good in life and God can offer. Then it came to pass. That's a scripture, Bender. You know what? I need to start reading the Bible more. I know I keep saying that, but I'm like, fuck, man. The Bible makes a lot of sense. One Day says, you are a smart man, Bender. Much respect. Yeah, I agree. Bender is awesome. Still no attacks. There we go. Not enough attack, but attacks nonetheless. We're doing outmaneuver, I guess. Dodge and roll. Sure. But it worked to bust Sanctuary Cities wide open. That's true. I mean, it was one of those things. It was going to have to happen eventually. Because it was like, we can't, like, we're struggling as it is to take care of our own people. You know, now you're trying to take care of everyone else. And eventually it was going to come to a head. You know, it was going to come to a head and pop. I was like, I knew it was. It was just like how far along it got. Which is stupid. Flying knee plus. I will take that. Bender says, psst, I'm so glad to be able to vent politics here. Thank you. You know, politics is usually one that I don't talk about much. But, oh, this is a perfect time to get bullet time. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. We can play literally everything. Beautiful. Thank you, my friends. One Day says, if we have a homeless people in the USA, not a single dollar should be sent overseas. I 110% agree. If there was a number higher than 110%, it's like, it makes no sense, bro. It's like, make it make sense. Make it make sense. We have people, I mean, right outside where I live in Colorado. I live in a real fucking nice place. And I can go down Broadway right now, and like, especially these poor people, that it's about to start snowing real hard. These poor people are all lined up and down, laying under benches and shit like that. And it irritates me because I'm like, there's so many people doing this shit. And yet we're sending all this money for efforts over the sea. Oh shit. In other countries. Yeah, look at what we have here. You know? Stupid. It's dumb. I hate it. Looks like I'm not making it past this one either. Boo. Boo. Didn't even make it as far that time. Scored 209. One Day says, they are trying to end religion. It's a part of the Great Reset. Hold on to your Bible. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's already happened for quite a while, you know. Like, the Bible's been... I want to say there's a handful of places, maybe even more than a handful, where the Bible's illegal. I want to say they're different countries. Nowhere in America yet. Oh, man, the day that happens, I don't know, man. I do not know. All right, Native Roots is open till 11. It's open for another hour. Thank you as well for letting me vent politics here as well. I'll try to keep it down, but I only get to talk about this with 2 friends and my father. Hey, you know, that's more than I got. This is literally the only place that I have to talk about it. Bender says, yeah, bud, you and I are in the front lines in New York City and Denver. FDF'd. And then 7 says, 133 million emergency aid for Haiti ASAP right now in the U.S. military airdrops of food aid towards Gaza, Hamas, paid by taxpayers. Yet no emergency aid for homeless vets or the homeless... You know, when I really started getting upset about all this was... And, like, it's like no one's talking about it because, like, all these other things have happened. But what really, like, grinds my gears about it is when Biden signed that order... It wasn't Biden. I don't blame everything on a president. But when that whole side of things decided to pull out of Iraq and Afghanistan and all that shit... And I was like, first of all, I have big opinions about that because I was there. And, like, whether you agreed with that war or not, whether we were there because of oil or whatever the case may be, I was boots on the ground. And I was talking to the people that were there face to face. And when I tell you that the Iraqi people were so grateful for us to be there, like, that's not an exaggeration. I know One Day has been out there as well. I don't know how much he's dealt with, like, the actual populace, but we actually did patrols and shit like that. And every time that we did, the Iraqi people, the locals, they would come out, they would greet us, they'd shake our hands, they try to give us gifts. They gave us pan bread and other kind of food all the time. We had a family try to give us a goat. Now, for a family in Iraq to give you a goat, that is a huge gift. That is a huge honor. We had to turn it down. We couldn't take it. But it's like, I saw the gratitude that they had, right? So I was like, okay, you know, whether we're there or not, whether you agree or disagree with the reasoning it's neither here nor there. But how much they wanted us there and how much they loved us there, and how much good we actually did for them, was insane. It was absolutely insane. Then all of a sudden, we pull out. Not only do we pull out, which I'm like, okay, you know, bring the troops home, you know, especially if it's a senseless war. Bring the troops home, let them deal with their own thing. But the fact that they left so much gear, Now, mind you, when I was in, if I had lost a canteen, I could have gotten in trouble. Just a plastic bottle to hold water. If I didn't get rid of my uniforms the correct way, if I didn't burn them the right way and stuff like that, I could have gotten in so much trouble. I could have got fined. Yet all of a sudden, the government could just be like, oh, we're going to leave them. We're going to leave them with all these weapons and tanks and helicopters. And I was like, what the actual fuck? Oh, anyway, get my blood boiling. 7 says, California has a bill not allowing Bible to be sold in state. Holy shit. That's fucked up. Meaver says, Mr. M, what is the time? Out here, it is 10:44 p.m. I've been streaming for almost exactly 4 hours now. Let me see. Yep, 4 hours, 1 minute. Pull out at any cost for political reasons. Luckily, didn't pull out of Iraq, just Afghanistan. The world laughs at the U.S. under... Oh my God, he's such a joke. He is such a joke. And I'll even tell you, I think it was Putin said that he had mad respect for Trump, and I think he even said he was a little scared of Trump. Because it's like, he'll follow up on whatever the fuck he says he's gonna do. Anywho, so, this is a good time for a prayer. I'm gonna head on out of here. I've been at this for a lot longer than I thought I would be. But you're right. You're right. When we're in, the person who's in charge of us is so senile that he can't even get a sentence out, a coherent sentence. Yeah, I mean, we are the laughing stock. I mean, hell, I laugh at us because of that. One day says, leaving was hard. It turned right back into a shithole even before we left the country. Only took a few days. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. It didn't take very long. If you weren't on top of those cities and stuff like that, no, the Iraqis, the Taliban, the terrorists out there were very good at what they did. Great evening hanging out with you all. You likewise, Bender, likewise. 7 says, Cowbill AB 2943, banning Bibles sold. All Christian Bible stores passed in April 21st, 2018, Mr. Ben and Ammon Bender. So you actually can't buy a Bible in California. Are you serious? I'm very surprised I haven't heard about that. Store's gone out of business. I bet if they can't sell Bibles, Bible's like one of the top sellers. Thank you guys. Thank you, Meaver. Thank you so much. One Day says, loved it. Great stream. Yeah, thank you guys. I played 3 different games on this stream. That's the first time I've done that. Usually it's 2, but it's 3. But anyway, let's go ahead and close our eyes. Get this prayer done. So our Heavenly Father, we thank you once again for allowing us to live such a blessed and privileged life that we can get together, play a video game, and still allow us to get all of this stuff off of our chest, all of this healing to get done. And not only that, but we can do it with people around the world. People not only in our own state who not even only speak our language, but people who speak different languages in different parts of the world. If that's anything short of a miracle, I don't know what a miracle is. So we thank you. So great. We're so grateful for that. I'm gonna pray for Bender and his family. I know he has some like sicknesses and stuff like that going on. Pray that you keep watch over him. For One Day, I know he's dealing with some stuff with his family and with work. I pray that you watch over that situation and, like, you know, give him that light at the end of the tunnel like you always do. For Seven and all of his endeavors and everything that he's doing, you know, he's one of your most devout followers. And for Meaver as well, you know, I know Meaver's going through a rough time. You know, it seems like it's hitting us all. So the fact that we can all get together, mostly us fellas, you know, because we all need this, that we can get together like this more often than not, it's a gift. It's a privilege. I pray that you reach out to all of my viewers and non-viewers alike, help them make their best decisions, help them live their best lives. Be good people, not be a burden to anyone. In your name we pray this. Amen and amen. All right. Think you guys loved it. We'll ship Bibles to all in California. See you soon One Day. Seriously, extra prayers for you, friend. I think it's okay if I say amen. Absolutely, Bender. Absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. You know, it's one of those things. Like, I mean, you know what I believe. You know where I stand with everything. And even though I don't necessarily believe what a lot of Christians say and stuff like that, I don't really consider myself to be one. There's nothing wrong with just showing that gratitude, right? And who knows, maybe one of these days, I have been called to the church again lately. I've been seeing it everywhere. I've been not only seeing like billboards and people talking about it, but man, some of the most beautiful women are in church. And not only that, not only at church, but let me tell you, the Mormon church, the Latter-day Saints, oh my God, I have never seen so many beautiful women in one place in my life. Let me tell you, and they were all little to no makeup, just very naturally looking, just very. I was like, oh. Anyway. See, and that's one thing that keeps me away from the church too, is that like I get distracted by the ladies, and I'm like, you know, I want to be here not for the ladies, I want to be here for myself. So maybe I have to find a men's group or something. Thanks be to God, says One Day. Absolutely, thanks be to God. 7 says, amen, amen, hallelujah. Things are going to change for the good. Maranatha. Maranatha. I don't know what that means. I never heard that last part, 7. But I agree. I really do feel like, you know, even though things have been rough for me these first couple months of the year, I still feel like 2024 is going to be a big year. Not only for myself, but all my friends and the world in general. I really do. Anywho, I'm going to get on out of here. Y'all have a blessed and amazing night. Get some wonderful, wonderful rest. I will catch you guys on the next stream. I don't know when that's going to be. Maybe Friday. I'm not working Friday. Saturday I'm also open. Hell, I may even do it every night this week. I do work tomorrow. I have some dinner plans with a friend afterward. Maybe meeting up with my friend. We're going to do some yoga or something just to kind of get her mind off of things. She's really struggling, guys. So keep her in prayer as well. Anywho, love you guys. Stay blessed. Live your best life. Be good people. Don't be a burden to anyone. I will talk to you guys on the flipper side. And I never have this set up. I never have this ready to go. I should be like, bam, bam, push the buttons. But then again, my stream deck ain't working at the moment. I don't know what's up with that. But it ain't working very well. So anywho, peace out, y'all. Friday night Zomboid stream. You want to do a Friday night? Maybe. I'll hit you up on Discord, Bender. Get Mav to fix it, Ella. I probably just gotta unplug it and plug it back in. Anywho, y'all take care. Peace to the peace to the peace.